Do I ever get CTR burnout? I've been really good at managing burnout since I made the mistake.
Do I need to make any adjustments here?
Probably a month too long, back when Nitro Fuel came out. Because when Nitro Fuel came out, it was the only game I played on stream for about 6 months, and realistically, I should have probably made it about 5 months, 4 months, before I started getting tired of it, and since then, I've never really made that mistake again.
Okay, I turned the stream up
I've never really made that mistake
a wee bit.
So,
let's jump right into it, shall we?
Yeah.
I believe.
In terms of CTR, the reason why I don't burn out when I play it so much is because if I wake up one day and I don't feel like playing CTR,
I believe we're finishing.
It's not like I don't have other games.
Our last Leetcode hard, right?
And the fact that I do have other games that I can play on stream is really good, and that's the reason why I've been able to not.
First Leetcode hard.
That's literally the reason.
Largest rectangle in histogram.
That is the reason why. Because
go ahead and pull it up here.
I've been able to just play other games when I haven't felt like playing CTR. I have a tremendous amount of respect for the people that only have like one series of games that they run or one game that they run.
Alright.
I just have a tremendous amount of respect for that.
And this was my brute force solution, which I believe timed out.
I need variety of
I believe it just said no.
Otherwise, I do burn out.
Yeah, it timed out on a big case.
What? 4.5.
How can we prune? Am I pruning to save time, or am I going a different direction? How can I evolve a stack? How can I evolve a stack here?
Glad you're taking care of yourself. Been through burnout professionally, and it's the worst experience I've ever had. Yeah, there's nothing quite like it. And I mean that in a bad way. It's a unique place to be, mentally. Because I'll be honest, I'll be upfront. I'm very fortunate that I so far in my life I've never like suffered with depression or anything of that nature. That's probably the closest I've ever been, though. During the last to me running.
So we're passing.
I could drop it because I was afraid my Twitch channel would die, because it was the only reason why my Twitch channel exploded in the first place.
Let's see.
But yeah, I mean,
pruning would be just.
The best decision I ever made. That was obviously the best move I've ever made.
Ending one of these loops early. When we know that the rest of the iterations are going to be useless.
When I realized I was doing the exact same thing I did with NF, I was doing Crash for any percent, and it was the first 30 minutes of the stream,
which might get us, save us a little bit more time, get us to pass. Obviously, if I watch the Leetcode solution, it's going to be the optimal solution. If I ask GPT,
this shit sucks. Why am I here? And I immediately turned off the game and booted up CTR because I realized what I was doing. Happy I did. Happy I did. I literally
it's a good story.
The exact moment I was like, what the fuck am I doing? What am I doing? So, well, Liquid plays Simpsons Hit and Run, but like he's played GTA and he's played Diddy Kong Racing. He even had a CTR arc for a bit. If you guys remember that, like, yeah, you know. So you know, he has other games that he has ran. Yeah, he's done GTA 5 and he did San Andreas for a bit, I think, right? Been there, yeah, you get it, Zen. You get it. You get it. You're gaslighting me. QB with the victim card is just too overpowered. Yeah, Liquid does a lot of shit outside of hit and run, but usually he'll like play one game for like a long time and then play another game for a long time. Whereas I just can't do that, man. I just can't do that. Never been able to. Yo, Nate. So, dude. Did he Sunrise? I didn't know that. Oh shit.
I was thinking something with the vertical rectangles, but no, you have to let.
I don't know, like, I feel like, for me at least, I just can't. I just cannot play like only one game. I find that very, very difficult. Like, to be honest, I cannot remember the last time.
I can do a quick calculation. And if any rectangles.
I can't remember the last time I didn't change games. Like, when was the last time I didn't change games? I mean,
maybe something about the area.
Yo, Minion. Cheers on my luck. Hope you don't mind me shortening your name to Minion. Hope you're doing alright. Cheers on my luck, bro. Appreciate you.
Can I calculate something about the rest of the histogram
Thoughts on the newer games and remakes?
based on where I am?
I think
like number of blocks left, a block being like a 1x1 square.
But that doesn't mean that like they're bad.
Number of blocks left.
To be honest, I think they're good games. I don't think they're as good speed games, personally, but they're good games. And if you're just gonna play the game casually, it's better to play games than OG, frankly. Especially for like Crash 1 and maybe Crash 2, but certainly Crash 1.
Maybe we stop if the rectangle that we found. No.
Casually, you should play OG CTR. There's nothing quite like OG CTR. Like, it's lightning in a bottle. Like,
Well, I mean, if the number, here's an easy one that may not save a ton of time,
it's not.
but if area
It's not the same.
left is less than largest,
I mean, it's the first
then
game I ever got.
return largest.
It's my first ever speed game, and it's my favorite game of all time.
Like, let's pull up the description.
Like, you can't really ask for much.
Let's say we get to here.
Loading, yeah. Nitro fueled loads, I could literally have like a 3.
Like, let's say my algorithm gets to the 2 column.
I could literally have a fucking steak dinner.
The rest of the area is 5.
Like, my god, dude. My god.
The rest of the area is 5. So even if we utilized every single block, we wouldn't even get close to the largest rectangle. Therefore, we would save. Save some. We'd save some calls, you know. So. But how would you do that? Right. Oh, keep track of the area left with a stack, maybe?
Didn't get a jump. That's unlucky. That's unlucky. Is the run still alive if I wait here?
Yeah, how do I get the rest of the area without just multiplying the whole heights array? Or adding them. Because I can't be going through that whole array every time. It's just adding back the operations that I'm I'm probably saving.
Oh, oh. Damn, dude. Nice try. Nice fucking try. Oh. Yeah, almost a budget triple. Oh, that would have been cool. That would have been nice. Wouldn't have been like the best run of all time, but certainly would have been wearable from there. Yo, what up, Victor? How are you today, man? Good to see you, good to see you. What's good? We chilling, bro. We vibing. Playing some CTR.
Welcome to the adventure.
Trying to improve on Whir. You know how it is. You know the vibes. You know the vibes. You know what's up. You know
Ooh, can we do something crazy by taking
You know what's good.
like an average or something?
Just splice it, Tizzy's true. True. Just cheat.
3 plus 5.
You know what? I don't understand about speedrunners. Why don't we just cheat?
8,
You know? So true.
13.
So true. That's
19
so
divided by 5 is
so true. So awesome and real.
Oh. I add them all up. Yes, I add them all up at the start. And then remove as I go through. Okay. So add all heights at the beginning. Store in a variable. Every time you increment I, subtract heights. No.
Hello, Drift Input. How are you? There we go.
Variable.
I see you've been streaming Looney Tunes Racing. Have I played single player games?
And then
So, Bugs Bunny
when do I
Lost in Time,
compare
honestly, so I've never played
before I is incremented?
that game seems
Compare
like
largest.
one of the most requested games that I get, like asked to play.
To area that's left.
So maybe I should play it one day.
If largest greater than
One day I should.
area left. Return.
Because yeah. You can do
So
really
that's
requested
one
games.
technique that I could prune this.
But yeah,
That I could
have
maybe
played Looney
prune
Tunes
this
Racing.
enough.
It's quite the video game.
To pass whatever
Bandicoot, cheers on the 100
whatever
bits.
test case this is. I know it's just a huge test case to test against the
Fucking hell, Sam.
this
might be
exact
22 levels.
algorithm, but
This has a very, very, very high chance.
hopefully we can do this.
Until then.
Add all heights at the beginning,
Until I just
so
jump where I wanted one. Still really, really good. Still a low 23, you know.
just let area. I'm just gonna call it area because it's gonna be changing.
Much love, bro. Much love.
Is there a way to add all numbers?
Hell yeah, man. I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. I will say that is kind of like the nice part about going live at the same time every day at exactly 12 o'clock, like British time.
That's not what I want. Some elements of an array.
It gives me a routine. Like, I'm not even talking about like the viewing experience. It gives me a routine.
So that tells me there is not
Nice.
something that does that easily. Area equals 0. of or height of heights.
Yo, Shuster, what up, man? What up, dude?
I'll add one N operation. That's fine. I'm potentially saving a lot of operations. I don't know what the histogram looks like on this, but I'm betting I'll save at least a little time. Area plus equals height. Add all heights at the beginning, store in a variable. Every time you increment I, subtract heights of I from variable. So before I increments, we are going to do area minus equals minus equals
if I'm not mistaken.
heights of I.
I think I may have had that, yeah. I don't know if it was or wasn't, but yeah.
And that's like right before we increment I. Before I is incremented, compare largest to area that's left.
It was a game. It was definitely a game. The game of all time.
Okay, so let me initialize total area of histogram.
I played Madagascar? No, I didn't. It doesn't surprise me that Madagascar
Remove checked column from area if remaining area less than is less than largest right found. Return. I'm just gonna say. Now, call me crazy. But if that addition passes, I will have. We'll see. We'll see. I'm thinking we'll pass at least one more test case. Hopefully, time limit. Nah, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I have to think of something different. Oh, that sucks. Can I prune some more? Can I prune some more? Because it still is not good.
I think the idea of relegation is like it gives stakes, absolutely. Like it definitely gives stakes, but like at the same time, like American football is so embedded in the idea of franchises, but I think it's kind of impossible at this point.
What is a stack gonna do for me here?
Even then, I doubt they'd do it. Even then, I doubt they'd do it, you know? Alright. Ooh.
I'm gonna think for 5 more minutes. Just thinking. And after the 5 minutes is over, after the break is over, I will ask GPT, give me just a tiny hint.
It's a pretty damn good hub one. If I can
Is there an opportunity to prune? Answer that question only. Am I on the right track? Is there something else I can prune out that lets me not hit the time limit?
Because if their team that gets relegated, they will lose money, and they don't.
Depending on that answer, we will move on.
Like, I get why they don't do it, because it alleviates the risk of the owners to lose.
Definitely starting early today
You could argue the other way.
to get done early
So
because
you need to make a lot of money if you're starting.
I got shit to do. I got a bunch of shit to do. I gotta go get this exercise bike from my boy. I gotta go sauna. Focus on coding for at least 3 more minutes, bud.
Instead of making new people at the top, which comes to the surprise of no one. I've been ruined because of relegation. Oh yeah, I mean it's part of the risk, isn't it? Really, I mean, Everton are a great example. Everton are in a lot of debt right now because they're building a new stadium, and if they get relegated in the next 3, 4, 5 years, that could, like, they could not just get relegated, they could, like, go into liquidation and be, like, gone. You know?
Mm-hmm.
They could be, like, gone. If they got relegated last season. Yeah, I genuinely believe that. Yeah. Which is mental. But it's true. Don't give me 0 out of 3 game. You're not funny. If you do this, you're genuinely so unfunny. It's crazy. If you actually go through with this plan game, you are unbelievably unfunny. Good. Bless. I like how it wasn't even a potion, it was a shield of all things. Good driving on lap 3 at least. Lap 3 was actually...
Oh, we could be getting the same rectangles but smaller.
But, you know, is what it is. It is precisely...
We could be getting the same rectangles but smaller.
Shelly.
You pull up the whiteboard.
Just throw the nitro forward. You know what? I didn't think of that. That's such a good idea. Why doesn't item open it? Because Naughty Dog thought they were being awesome.
Let's say you
They
have
thought they were being cool as fuck.
this histogram.
Doesn't that bring so much more?
And we'll just pretend
But the owners aren't interested in it.
everything's a column.
And the NFL has always been about protecting owners. Like how
Just for
often do you see-
example's sake, you go through this
how
column
often do
here,
you see in the NFL media,
which in turn goes through these rectangles,
like I think the only time
and
I've seen an
you
owner
find
in the
this
last
rectangle quickly, right?
3 years of me being an NFL
In the
fan,
first column,
it was like David Tepper last year with Carolina. And that was
in
easy to
I
see
equals
as a
0,
fan.
J equals 1,
He threw it
you
in.
find
That was the only
the largest
reason.
rectangle.
He didn't
Now,
get critiqued
when you get to the
for
2
his
column,
job or anything. He just got critiqued for
or
that.
any subsequent
Whereas
column,
in England, like,
you've already
I
found the
swear
largest
coaches get mentioned
rectangle, but
every
how
well, coaches still get
to
critiqued,
tell
but like the chairmans don't. Like like the owners don't. In
We've
England, like Manchester United owners have been getting critiqued for like years.
stored
Basically since Ferguson left, they've been getting owned.
rectangle
Chelsea owner's been getting grilled since he's been a thing.
already.
Yeah, like the owners get grilled here. Whereas in America they don't, because they're well protected.
You know, because if we check this rectangle, it's gonna take a fuck ton of operations, but we don't need to check it.
Yeah. Epics too.
Like this.
Genuinely don't give a shit about how well the club. Yeah, I agree.
Don't need to check it. Okay. I'm gonna BRB.
That's why owners should be critiqued. But like, yeah, in the NFL they're really not, like, ever. They're very, very well protected. And so, you know, if you're an owner in the NFL, why the fuck would you want that to change? Like, why would you want there to be promotion and relegation and accountability and, like, fuck that. Oh, those bounces, man. Damn, dude. I'm so close to getting there. My housemate is a Schalke fan. How over is it for him? It's not... Okay. It's not over for him because Schalke... And this is getting, like, football politics. Ooh. But Schalke means a lot to German football. And something similar happened in England in recent years where clubs like Darlington and Bury and teams that don't mean as much to
Boggers.
at large because they're lower down.
Boggers.
But I think it was... Yeah, but meanwhile Manchester City, who obviously have a worldwide...
Boggers.
Get away with committing 115, that's not an exaggeration, 115 counts of FFP rule breaking, because they mean a lot and they sell a lot of merch around the world, and getting rid of Man City would be detrimental to the FA and the Premier League, so they have to just put up with their bullshit, right? Schalke is similar to German.
My legs are absolutely shredded. My ass feels like it was put through a grinder. Oh, my quads are not bad though. Been doing a lot of ham glute work. What did I do yesterday? I did squats. I tried to go for higher reps just because I want to build some endurance and then build strength. So I'm going to go higher reps for like a month and then lower reps for like a month. So squats, pretty high reps, deads, pretty high reps. And then I did hip thrusts with actually really high weights. So lower reps than I should have, but we'll go different next time. Hip thrust on the Smith machine. And then Bulgarian split squats, which are just you put a leg up behind you on a bench and you squat down with dumbbells in each hand. And after those, I was cooked. I had to leave. Absolutely had to leave. And yeah, my shit is fucked right now. But that's good. However, I do have to eat a lot of protein today, so during my breaks I'm going to be munching. Munching. I'm going to be a bear and munching.
Which is a really good rule, because that means that a billionaire can't just run off with the team and do whatever the fuck, which is great. Do I play sport? I do. I play football, mostly. That's the sport that I
imagine playing
by an absolute mile. And then I suck at other sports.
Imagine playing soccer in real life, in IRL. So weird. Would be weird. It'll be fun though. Maybe I should join a soccer league.
Videos on YouTube lately, and it's nice
Run
to
around
finally
and
do a live stream. Greetings from a fan in Greece.
kick a ball.
Dude, what up, man?
Kick a ball.
Good to see you.
Run around and kick a ball.
Appreciate you stopping by. How do I pronounce your name, if you don't mind me asking? Is it Jycas? Is it Guycas? Is it Geekas?
Geekass.
Geekas. But yeah, what up, dude?
Oh, the bells. They toll.
Cool. I don't know how I kept reserves there, but... Oh, yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, I immediately ran out at the worst time.
So, here's what we're gonna do.
Not the best. Not the worst either. Like in giraffe? Okay, so it's GCAS. It's GCAS. Jickus. Hell yeah.
Jickus.
As you've probably realized, I am the worst at pronouncing names.
New Leetcode problem. I'm just gonna give it the problem.
Yeah, that's ideally what you want. Frankly.
My current solution is as follows.
Golf's really fun, but I stink. But I stink. I am terrible. I am absolutely the worst to ever do it. Absolutely worst to ever do it.
Whoa! More character? What does that mean?
Wait until you hear about the Greek surnames. Oh, dude. Yeah.
There's just a lot.
I know a lot of like Greek footballers and like, man. The easiest one to pronounce is probably like Manolas. That's like the easiest one. And then there's some that are just like, fucking shoot me now. How do I do this? How do I go about doing this?
Prune my loops.
But yeah, Geekus, I appreciate you,
And all to be able to pass the time limit.
stopping by, bro.
There wasn't a time complexity
Yeah,
specified
based.
in the directions, so I assume that the brute force is fine as long
Papadopoulos? Yeah, that's
as
like
I
the
prune
classic.
some checks.
That's like the one. You know? That shit is like the one.
Pruning that checks if the rest of the area of the histogram is smaller than the largest rectangle found.
It's like weird.
My next intuition is to...
In terms of FIFA, building teams was funner than playing the game. Building teams was great fun. Building like really cool, unique teams was awesome.
That gives me... Talking that out gave me the how-to for the pruning.
And it was 06 on PSP. In that is like one of the best FIFAs.
You can save
The PSP version was different to the
checks.
console version,
You can
but
save
the console version,
J
that's really good.
loops by checking if I mean, you could just check if, like, you could save J loops by, let's say you're here, like you've already checked this rectangle, it's part of this bigger one that you checked when you were checking this spot. So let's say you're at this, if you check the preceding height and it's greater than or equal to, and check all the subsequent heights and they're greater than or equal to, then you can just skip this J, which would save checks.
Range. My God.
Right. Which would save checks. But I'm still gonna ask GPT for a tiny little bump in the right direction.
It's not like an easy game.
Intuition is to
it's honestly not.
remove J loops by checking if the preceding
Do they have the same controls? Is that what you're asking? Because if so, yes.
and subsequent heights are
They have the same controls, but the physics are obviously a lot different. Like a lot
Are
different.
and or equal to J, saving more checks. Oh god, I didn't press enter, right? Okay, yeah. Without giving away
CTI, yes. Spyro 2 demo is in this game.
any extra hints or solutions,
Spyro 2 demo is in this game.
please just tell me
It's a little different.
if this solution will work with the
It's a little
addition of more pruning. Do not tell me anything else.
Yeah, I haven't done a CTR max percent or like true max percent run in a while, to be honest.
Prune the search space and reduce the number of iterations is a good step. However, even with the suggested pruning strategies, this approach you're considering may not be sufficient to pass the time limit for all test cases, especially for very large inputs. The fundamental issue still has a high time complexity, potentially O(n) squared. I know this. Achieving a time efficient solution to this problem typically involves using data structures such as stacks or segment trees to more efficiently compute the largest rectangle area, achieving a time complexity closer to O(n). I know this because it's a stack problem. These approaches systematically process the bars of the histogram to identify potential largest rectangles without exhaustively checking all possibilities. While pruning can indeed reduce, simply adding pruning is unlikely to make it efficient enough. Okay, so I'm glad I asked it because I would have implemented this next one, and yeah, screw it. How do I use a stack to I'm going to start watching the Leetcode solution because I don't really have a lot of time to waste here.
Once, even in a track like Slide Coliseum or Turbo Track, you know.
And then I'll spend
Even in something like that.
however many segments coding it up. And then I'm going to do a little refresher. Sure. Definitely need a little refresher.
Let's solve Leetcode 84, largest rectangle in history. So we're given a bunch of bar heights, and each bar has a width of 1. We want to find out what's the largest rectangle we can get and return the area of it. So in this case, the largest has an area of 10, width of 2, height 5. Another rectangle we could get has an area 8. This one has a width of 4, height of 2. Another one has a width of 6, height 1, so area 6. There's also other rectangles we could get, but these are a few of them. So if we just draw the first 2 bars, let's see if we can notice any patterns from them. So if you look at them, the first one is bigger than the second one. That means for this rectangle of height 2, we can't extend it any farther. Once we reach this 1, we can't extend it any farther. So the biggest rectangle we could get with height 2 is just this one right here, because there's a little hole over here, so we can't push it any farther. But for this 1, we can push, since the height is 1, we can kind of extend it towards the left a little bit, right? And use the left rectangle. And since we can't extend the height 2, we can still extend the height 1, because there's nothing coming after it that'll stop us just yet. Let's look at the opposite scenario. What would happen if the 1 came before the 2? In this case, the 1 comes first, so we can keep extending it to the right. There's nothing stopping us, right? And the 2, there's nothing coming after it just yet that'll stop us. So we can actually extend this height of 2 a little farther, because there's no smaller height that comes after it. So there's no hole, right? The third case is if 2 rectangles were even right next to each other. In this case, we can also keep extending it, right? Because there's no hole. These rectangles are the same height. There's no smaller rectangle stopping them from being extended farther to the right. So this tells us that the current heights are going to be in increasing order, because this 2 cannot be extended beyond this point. So we can only compute the area of height 2 from this width, and then we have to pop it, right? We can't extend it any farther, so we have to remove it from being considered. So now let's look at the case where all the heights are in increasing order. Notice how, since they're all in increasing order, they can be extended to the right continuously, right? So this 1 over here can continue to be extended to the right. This 2 can be extended to the right. This 3 can be extended to the right. And this 4 can be extended to the right. None of them can be extended towards the left though, right? Because the height to the left is smaller, so they can't be extended to the left. But what would happen if we introduced a smaller height after? So if we introduced a 3 over here, that would mean that this 4 over here, it can't be extended any farther because there's a 3 coming after it. So all we can do is say, okay, these are the boundaries of height 4. Let's compute the area, which is going to be 4 in this case because the width is 1. And then we have to remove this from being considered, right? So we pop it. What if we introduced a 2 instead? Well, the same thing will happen. We can't extend this 4 any farther, right? So all we can say is these are the boundaries of it, right? We started back here, and then we extended all the way until we got to this 2. So compute the area and then pop it, right? Let's look at this 3 now. We can't extend this any farther either, right? Because the 2 is less than the 3. So we can say that these are the boundaries of the 3. Let's see what the area it could have contributed was. It's 6. Maybe that's the max area. We don't know yet. But we know we can't extend this 3 any farther. So we have to pop it as well. What about this 2 over here? Well, since the new height that we got is also 2, we can keep extending it. There's no reason we can't. So we will only have to pop these 2 elements, the 3 and the 4, because we can't extend them any farther because now we reached a 2. Let's look at one last example to drive this point home. So now we have a 1 over here, right? So we can't extend the 4 any further, so we compute the area. 4 and then remove it from consideration.
Okay. I see.
And then remove it from consideration. In this case, even the 2 can't be extended.
You're starting from max height.
The 1 is too small. So we compute the area, in this case, 6, and then remove it from consideration. So in this case, we had a 1, and then we popped 3 elements from consideration, right? So notice how we are popping elements, and we're only popping the most recent elements. We're not popping an element that's in the middle. We're only popping them from the top to the bottom, from the most recent elements, right? So that tells us we should use a stack for this problem. So the stack will contain the current heights that we are considering, and we'll pop them from the top when we are no longer considering them. So now let's look at the algorithm. So I have a stack, and in the stack, I'm not just going to hold the index, and I'm not just going to hold the height. I'm going to hold both of them at the same time. So I'm holding the start index and the corresponding height. I'm also going to be maintaining what the max area is so far.
Okay, so I'm going to get rid of this stuff because obviously
element 2. So since
n squared, not cool.
Let's just add it. So starting at index 0,
N squared, not chill, bud.
Index 1, there's a height of 1 over here, right? So now we're going to add the height 1 to our stack. But let's look at our stack. There's a height 1 that's at the top of the stack right now. That means that this 2, it can't be extended any farther. We reached a height that was smaller than the 2. So that means we're going to pop the 2 from the stack. But before we pop it, let's just see what's the max area we could have gotten with this 2 height. So it started at index 0, right? We can see it started at index 0, and we just reached index 1. So that's the range of the width from 0 to 1. So the width is 1, the height is 2. So that means the area is 2. So far, we'll say our max area is 2 now. And now we can pop the 2 from the stack. So what's the index of this 1? Now, well, we're currently at index 1, right? So we can say that that's the index. But I'm actually going to do it a little differently. If you look at this 2, we can actually extend this 1 all the way back because we just popped this 2. That means this 1 could have been extended back by 1. So instead of saying the index of this 1, of this height 1 starts at index 1, I'm going to say it starts at index 0 because we can extend it all the way back to the 0 over here. Next, we're going to get at index 2. We have a 5, right? So we'll add that to our stack. The 5 is greater than the 1, so there's no restriction. This 1 can still be extended. So I'll just add the 5 and the corresponding index, which is 2, to the stack. Don't need to pop anything. Next, we get to index 3, right? There's a height of 6. Again, this 6 is greater than the value at the top of our stack, which is 5. So the heights are in increasing order so far, which is good. That means we don't have to pop anything. And the index we reached this 6 was at 3. That means this 5 can continue to be extended. That's why we don't have to pop the 5. Now we get to index 4. This is where the interesting stuff happens. At this index 4, we have a height 2. The problem is this 6 now can't go any farther. We reached a 2. So this 6, which started at index 3 over here, ended up stopping at index 4. That means its width was only 1. So we have to pop it now, but before we pop it, let's get the area that it could have made. So so the width is 1, the height is 6. That means the area it could have made is 6. This is the max area that this height of 6 could have created. So we'll update our max area. 6 is greater than 2. Our max area is now 6. And let's pop this 6 from the stack. Okay, now the top of our stack is 5. But wait, 5 is greater than the 2 as well. That means this 5 can't be extended any farther. So we look at the start index of this 5. It was index 2, and we stopped it all the way at index 4. So that means its width was 2. Its height is 5, so the area it created was 10. So before we pop it, let's just compute the max area that it could have created. It's 10, so we update our max area. Our max area is now 10, greater than 6, and we remember to pop this 5 from our stack. Now we look at the top of the stack, it's 1, right? 2 is greater than 1, so we don't have to pop this 1, because this 1 can continue to be extended, so we don't have to pop it, right? And what about the start index do we put for this height of 2? Can we put index 4? Well, yes, we can, but we notice that we just popped 2 elements, 6 and 5. That means this 2 can actually be extended backwards all the way to index 2, right? So instead of saying index 4 is the start value of this 2, I'm going to say index 2. Next, we reach index 5, the last element. So this height is 3. Let's put it on our stack. We see 3 is greater than 2. That means we don't have to pop the 2 from the stack. That means that this 2 can continue to be extended. There's no need to pop it. And what about the start index of this height 3? Well, we can't extend it backwards anymore, so I'm just going to say the start index is 5. If you look, we still have 3 elements left in our stack. So what do we do with them? So we have 3 elements that we didn't end up popping from the stack. What that tells us is that we were able to extend them all the way to the end of the histogram. So we still need to compute the areas we could have created from these heights. So let's iterate through them and figure that out. So let's start at this last one. At index 5, it started and it had a height of 3. So it started at index 5 and went all the way to the end of the histogram. So that means the length of it was just 1. The height is 3, so we can compute the area as having an area of 3, right? Now this area of 3 is not greater than our current max of 10, so we don't update our max. Let's go to the next element in our stack. It's index 2, height 2. That means it started at index 2 over here, and it went all the way to the end of the histogram, and it had a height of 2. So that means the width was 4, the height was 2.
I'm going to try to code it from just his diagram before he jumps into the coding.
8 is not greater than our max area either. The max area is 10, so we don't update the max area. The last element in our stack index 0, height 1. That tells us it started all the way back here at index 0 and it extended all the way to the end of the histogram. So from 0 to the end is a width of 6. The height was 1, so that means the area it created was 6. This 6 is not greater than our current max area of 10 either, so that means the max area at the end is 10. So that's the result, 10. So with this algorithm, we only had to iterate through the histogram once. We had to push elements onto our stack, but we had to only push each element once and pop it once. So that means the overall time complexity is big O of n.
Yep.
We had to use a stack, and the stack could potentially be up to the entire size of the input array, so we did need extra memory. The memory is also going to be big O of n.
Yep. Yep.
Okay, now let's write the code. So we know we can keep track of
Nope. Don't show me that code, sir. So, obviously iterating through all the heights. No, we need indices. 0 is the length of plus. Let's stack equal and then basically he's adding it to the stack, right? We're pushing the index and height to the stack. Where did I use? When did I use the index? It was daily temperatures, I think. Or we used a stack where I pushed this like object type of thing, and this is the same thing that I need to do in this problem. When I push onto the stack, which is what I'm about to do, I have to create an index and a height. So, dot push index. Oh, wait. Gosh, heights of P. I in equals I. Flip these around. It makes more sense. We want to push it onto the stack. Wait, no. We want to push onto the stack at the end of the loop, I think. Because in the case of the one, the second column, we're not pushing onto the stack until we're certain that we've gone left enough to get the index that height starts. So check if right is higher. No, check if right is lower. Check if left is same height. Push it to the stack. There's also like a check max area type of thing. Okay, that's 2 sessions done. Sun's coming out. Sun's coming out. I think I should be done by like 1:30, 1:45, which is kind of nice. I'll have the rest of the day to really just dive deep on building. Oh wait, no, I gotta pick up an exercise bike. That's gonna take like an hour and a half. Which is fine. Free exercise bike. But yeah. Grab that exercise bike and then the rest of the day. Check the Trello. Check the Trello. Why is the manual focus so jacked up? Sorry if you couldn't see me. My manual focus on my camera was jacked beyond belief. What's going on in the Trello over here? Yeah, and then I'm gonna sauna. So yeah, stream until like 1:30, I guess. Go get the exercise bike, sauna, 2 sessions, 15 minutes, working up to 2 sessions of an hour on Tuesdays, which is crazy. And then I'm gonna rotate building stuff. Hopefully we make some nice headway on the multi-chat project, and hopefully we make some nice headway on the resume builder.
Yeah, it really is.
And hopefully I can just hand tailor an IT resume or something and just get it out. Get it out there.
Is a common yet fulfilling goal. Yeah, it's really, really nice.
Just gonna squat a little bit here.
You know? It's really nice when it works out like that. Is that no LTS or whatever it's called, Ricky? I forget what it's called. Yeah, no LTS. Yeah. I'm with you. Dylan. Damn. Well, fuck. Well, fuck. Well, shit.
Oh. Sometimes you just gotta squat a little bit, sit in a Slav squat, you know?
7 minutes off work is like really.
Sometimes you just have to Slav squat.
That's really good.
He's 2 hours into his stream, which means it's 2 p.m. in Southampton, which is where HypnoShark resides.
Dude, what are these bounces today, man? What are we doing? Seriously. These bounces have been... I've just not been able to find my range at all so far today. I've just not been able to find my range whatsoever. Trash.
Alright.
Goodness. So I've not found my range today.
Where do I check the max area?
Terrible. Better. Way better. There you go. Unlucky. That was a better try. Oh, man. Have not been able to find my range so far today. Hopefully it will come in the second half of the session. I'm going to very, very quickly BRB and go to the bathroom.
Yeah, gosh.
And then, to be honest, it can't get... It physically can't get worse. Because I'm yet to see Dingo Canyon. So it physically can't get worse. So when we get back, it will get better. That's the copium. So yeah. BRB. And then, yeah.
When does he multiply the area?
Easy. Easy, am I right? So easy.
Before you pop. Before it's popped from the stack is when you... Great. My mom is bothering me about stuff. This is unfortunate. I may have to go get that exercise back a lot earlier than I thought. Which sucks. Might have to cut it. Takes 40 minutes. So 40 minutes there and back. Hour 20. Which means I need to end stream at like 11. Man, I was really hoping to do more sessions today than yesterday. But life happens, right? And I don't want to do 2 streams today. So What if I just got the truck at 3:30?
Oh, we're so back. Cryptids. Thank you on the Prime, man. The Prime while I was gone. What a play. I'm saving myself a Scuffon for maximum scammage. Someone did this earlier. So simple did this earlier, and they got gifted this stream, and they were like, "Fuck."
So if I leave at 11:30,
So
12:30,
you're able to.
1,
Hopefully you're able to.
which means I'll end stream at around 11:15.
But yeah.
Yeah, we'll do that. That's fine. And then I'll just update the title afterwards with.
You have kept a low profile. You have to change Tiger Temple split and Ripperoo split. I already did it, don't worry. I already did it. Chisholm luck stunt, gonna need that. Yeah, so I think my plan is if the CTR session keeps going like awful, I'll probably stop in like an hour or so and do some Croc 2. Oh my, do the double alert.
Yeah.
Raid. First of all, thank you, Alapo. Hope the slide was gay.
I'm gonna update the sessions because I'm gonna do.
Hope you were cooking. And DJC.
We'll get as many sessions done as possible. I'll just say 10.
Well, you just do that.
Yeah, I'll just say 10 and then I'll go.
Etc.
There's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 7.
Not just gifting Frosty, but also
4 hours. We'll do 8 sessions. I'm cutting it short today. I'm sorry to all my fans and family out there. We're gonna cut it to 8 sessions today. I know that sucks a lot. It's okay. Gonna get our first lead code hard done in the first 4 sessions, and then we're gonna build for 4 sessions. And then tomorrow we'll hit the 13 sessions like nothing ever happened. Never miss 2 days in a row, you know what I'm saying?
I got L plus ratio in any percent.
Okay, title's updated. Let's update the title on YouTube.
Same treatment, Alapo, I will say.
8 sessions. Save.
I am yet to get a run past Tiziano.
Coolio.
I haven't seen Dingo Canyon. I haven't seen my wife. Thank you. On the gift. Apparently, according to Twitch, you've gifted a total of 0 subs, which I find that hard to believe.
Good morning.
Thank you, Beef
What does this look like?
That is some Chad behavior.
Cute doggo, huh?
Do I see a hype train? That you do.
Cute doggo.
That you do.
Cool. Alright, we'll get back into... I think that was some good planning and organization skills there.
No, it's true. Yeah, no,
My mom needed the truck back, basically, that I was going to use to get the exercise bike. She needed it back by 1:30, and that was when I was planning to end stream, if you've been watching. So, that's fine, we'll cut it short. Let's get back to the grind. Put my phone away. Obviously, get the shit out of my life. Get that shit out of my life. Okay.
Wait, your credit card?
Let's hit it.
With an S? Oh no. Frosty's about to go into credit card fraud for me. Oh no. Oh no. Frosty about to like not pay off 85 credit cards. And then
Check if right is lower, check if left is same height.
he's gonna ruin his whole future. Yeah, no, awesome. No, it's sick. I'm still DJC's identity. No, yeah, sick. Yeah, I don't have a credit card. I got a credit card for.
Wait, so literally just check if the right one is lower.
The ESA. Yeah.
If.
And now I don't have one anymore. Yeah, I'll be hiding my money.
Heights of. If heights of I plus 1 is less than heights of I.
Anyways, fusion! Holy shit, that's a lot of bits. That's a lot of bits. Thank you so much, dude. That is 260 bits from you. Thank you so much.
Then.
No, that's fair. No, I know it is. It's pretty reasonable. Oh no, don't use reserves. Thank God. I'm still slow, but at least I didn't get super punished.
So let's say we're starting with that 2.
But yeah, thank you guys.
Gosh, I have no fucking clue. I have no fucking clue. I'm gonna watch the part where he codes. I'm gonna watch the part where he codes the solution.
Okay, now let's write the code.
2 days away.
And maybe on the second iteration of watching it, I'll have like a. No, not on the second iteration of watching it, but on my second iteration of going through these problems and.
So we know we have to keep track of what the max area currently is, so I'm going to initially say the max area is 0.
I'm going to go along as much as I can.
In Python, we can use just a list to do that, and in my stack, I'm going to hold a pair of elements. The pair of elements is going to be an index and the height. So now let's iterate through the index and height of this heights array. Before I add it to the stack, I'm going to say the start index of this current height that we're at is just I, because we don't know if we can extend it backwards just yet. So let's now check if our stack is not empty, and if the top value in the stack and the top value's height is greater than the height that we just reached. If that's the case, that means we have to pop our stack, right? We have to pop the height, and we have to check the max rectangle we can create from that height, and we have to extend the current height that we're at backwards. So now we have to pop from the stack because this height is too great, right? So we're popping, but we have to actually retrieve the values we're popping. So we're popping an index, and we're popping the height.
Update this too. Pick up exercise bike. What just fucking happened? I pressed the emoji Windows period and it just freaked out my whole desktop. Super fun. Person biking. Go. Cool. Let's keep watching this.
And we have to check if this height that we're popping could have been the max area rectangle. We're going to multiply the height by the width. We can compute the width pretty easily right now. We're at the current index we're at is I, and the index that this height started at was what we just popped, index. So I minus index is going to be the width. And since we know that this height was greater than the current height that we're visiting, that means we can extend our start index backwards to the index that we just popped. Now, when we actually add our element to the stack, or add our pair to the stack, we're going to add the pair start index and the height that we're visiting right now. We're not just adding I, we're adding the start index that we push all the way backwards. And now we remember there still might be some entries in our stack left. So these were able to be extended all the way to the end of the histogram, so we still have to compute their heights. And we can do that pretty easily. So we potentially update our max area. the height is just what's stored in the stack, so height multiplied by the width. We can compute the width pretty easily. We know that these were extended all the way to the end of the histogram, so we can get the length of the histogram subtracted by the start value I that was stored in the stack.
Yep.
And now all we have to do is return our max area.
Easy. Okay, let's go ahead and code this up, and then we're done with our stack problems. After we're done with stack problems, we'll start going through the problems we've done so far. For daily temperatures, how did we access? I have no idea. Let's just code it. Keep code. It is stack.length. Oh, greater than 0. And I don't get that part though.
Yeah, so let's now check if our stack is not empty, and if the top value in the stack and the top value's height is greater than the height that we
Stack.push. And then I need to modify this. Gosh, it doesn't let you click out of highlighting. I'm gonna put index and height. It is I need to look at his daily temperatures. I see.
let's solve the height is just what's
What's H? which equals heights of I. In stack.length is 1 dot height is greater than heights of I. Is that really the move? The height of the last one is greater than the height that we're at. Yeah. So let's int height equals stack.pop. Is this not how it's used in daily temperatures? But int equals stack.pop. Oh, I see. I see. Max area equals, I think it's math.max of max area and it's times I minus or int. Step push, start inch. Now we need another for loop for the rest of the elements in the stack. In stack. Max area equals math dot max. Nope. Dot max area and stack of I dot height times dot length. Is this it? I think coding it out, I understand it a little bit better now. What's happening? What's happening? Largest area, stack, heights dot length, start equals I, while stack dot length is greater than 0 and stack of stack dot length minus 1. Oh, he's just grabbing. He's using an array, not an object. That's fine. Equals math.max heights times I minus int start equals I or int stop push and we want this to be an array. Do you have to just put a different, let me, no shot putting a J here. No shot putting a J here works. Okay, no, good. But that means I do have to change everything again. That's fine. Don't need to. At the max area, stack I of 1 times height dot length minus that's where I went wrong. I think that's where it all went wrong. Yep. Alright, that's our first hard completed. That one's definitely the hardest one so far. But if you would have told me at the beginning of the, what is it, it's day 10. If you would have told me at day 1 that a Leetcode hard wasn't impossible, then, you know, I would have been like crazy. So, yeah. I don't think I want to move on to the next problem. I think I want to go through and like make sure do I want to get more practice? I'm not sure. Just not sure.
Me on my way to to price adults. Interesting. Interesting.
Cool. Do I want to go through these again?
Fucking
We're in 2
interesting.
pointers. Dink, dink.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. This is the future that Zoomers want.
You can get a hang time.
I can't believe it. I simply cannot believe it.
Can I go through each of these and tell at least what's going on?
You know, wording stuff can be hard, man.
I think that's what... So, what I'll do next session, I'll start the session off.
My bad. Well,
I'll go through each problem that we've done so far.
wow, then.
I'll check my solution, so like I'll go to contains duplicate.
Yo, Dean. Thank you on the 58 months. That is so fucking many months, man.
I'll go to contains duplicate,
That is, it's a few months,
and
you know. You could certainly make the
I'll
argument,
see if I...
but it's definitely a few. 2 more months and that's 5 years, yeah. Very nearly. Very nearly, genuinely.
Yeah, I'll just go through each problem,
Bit mad that.
make sure I know what's going on,
Hope you don't know ID.
head on to the next problem, make sure I know what's going on, that I can follow the code, maybe rewatch the solutions, and then I'll head on to a new problem. Because I can't be messing around with problems I've already done all day. Can't be doing that. Can we?
No.
Oh, man.
That's not bad. That's not bad.
Oh, Leetcode. Leetcode is just sending me Chinese emails. You gotta love it.
Well, you know.
You got to love it. Update the session. Part of me is glad I'm not doing 13 sessions today. Part of me wanted to crank it up every day, but just never miss twice is the
You should focus on your class, man.
never miss twice is the motive.
Wait, I just realized you gave me 260 bits while you were in class. Excuse me, what?
Who's in class?
Man. Well, you know.
Fool is in class watching streams.
Stream just died. Fun. Was it on your end? My stream died. Oh no.
Can't say I haven't. Can't say I haven't. Can't say I am judging the man. A tuh?
Still going for me.
Tuh?
I'm good here. Can you guys post yes if you can see this? Post yes. Post yes.
Hear me?
Okay. Woo. Woo. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Dude, ever since like a couple days ago where my stream died, like halfway through, I've been shitting bricks, man. Oh, thank God. Thank you. Okay. Did I like drop frames? Nope, I haven't dropped a single frame. Okay then. Cool. And panic over. Whopper Gangnam Style. Fuck. Thank you on the Bitlin. Bigger amped, yes. How am I scamming from getting scared about technical difficulties? I will say, nothing makes me more upset than technical difficulties. I would literally rather, like kill a world record run to, like, the dumbest shit. I'll get over that in, like, 5 minutes, but technical difficulties, they literally affect me until the next stream. And then when the next stream goes okay, then I'm fine. But, like, it literally affects me for, like, 24 hours. It fucks me up, dude. It fucks me up.
Streamer problems.
The last 2 weeks I've been at school, I've given 486 bits total and, like, 5 or 6 subs. Yeah, that's so funny. That's hype, but it's funny. So, wow. Icy and Lynn having a bit off. Oh, Mrs. Sideburns. Not even a delay nor pause on my end? Huh. That's weird. Dude, when someone, I forget who it was, but someone said that their stream died, and then I was like, oh, it's probably just them. And then another person said it, and I was like, fuck. But we're good. Joker, thank you for destroying the bit off, frankly. Just annihilating the bit off. Thanks on the 100 bits, man. Just absolutely crushing the bit off. Yeah. Much love, Joker. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Appreciate you.
Oh, man.
Now what? That'll play. I knew it. That's why I looked back. It's fine. Yes, like imagine stream elements saying frames drop 20% 2 minutes ago. Literally the most infuriating thing when streaming my life story for real, but you're good on my end. Thank you for the 50 bits. Thank you.
Alright, we're gonna go through the old problems, see if I remember everything.
Technical difficulties are just the worst, man. I absolutely hate them. Absolutely hate them.
Contains a duplicate. We make a set.
If his name was just Ronald.
That's easy AF. Valid anagram.
This bit off is a bit excessive, damn. Just a little bit.
It's valid anagram. Oh yeah.
Just a little bit.
We did a map. We did a map where we incremented for all occurrences in S and then decremented for all occurrences in T.
That's reasonable. I can respect that. I'll play.
And
That will play. Oh, that's weird, Frosty. Is it still doing it? That's very strange. Huh. Oh my god, Joker. Dude, you're popping off, man. Thank you.
or constant char of T.
Holy shit.
If we get the char.
Fuck it out. These last 5 splits have been incredibly consistent. No, saying up's fine. It's when technical stuff goes wrong is when I fucking hate it. Because for no rhyme or reason, it'll just go wrong, and it sucks. And it sucks. It's lame and cringe, and I hate it. Oh my god, what is happening? What is going on? Cheers, Fusion. What is happening right now? Holy fuck.
Okay,
I mean,
I understand that one.
But like, wow.
Let's go to twosome. Oh. You need to return the 2 positions where the numbers add up to target. So we're mapping.
Like barely, but I think it is. Good try. Nice little 1, 2, 3, 4 lap 1. I think this is keepable. Let's have a look. Oh, maybe not.
Oh, we're adding and checking for the compliments.
No, this is runnable. Barely.
Cool.
Oh, it is now with the boost time.
So for all the nums we add, and then we check the map for the complement. If we find the complement, return the 2, or the array of the 2. And moving right along.
24.1. That's my
Group anagrams.
It's better than that. Go, Brady, go. This is runnable. It's not like my finest work, but
So we have strings, and we are returning.
Dude, these bits are crazy. Cheers, lads. And fusion again, obviously. These bits are adding the fuck up, is all I'm saying. Yo, what up, Abel? Good to see you. Cheers on my luck. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Oh, we're collecting the anagrams into groups. So we have a string array of a bunch of words,
Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing
and then
good.
we're returning
You are doing
an array of groups. So we would iterate over each string, sort it to get the pattern, add it to the map.
Just buzzing for ESA, mate. Yeah, I respect it, pal.
Hmm.
I respect it. You're gonna have a great time, man. You're gonna have an absolute banger of a time. You really are. You're gonna have an absolute banger of a time.
Letter array map instead of sorted map. Okay. That makes sense. Top K frequent elements.
Yeah, you're gonna have a banger.
This is the one where
Dude, I'll be honest, we're literally months
I was
away.
like, I want to use a heap,
Already excited for ESA
but
in like July. I'm already pumped as shit for that, man.
making a frequency array.
Like I'm already like fucking here for it. Dude.
So
Dude, goddamn, man. 4 hours of sleep? Jeez, dude. I'll see if I'll go in the summer. Yeah, I mean, obviously, it's a lot of money, frankly. You know, like, you don't,
this is the one where you're storing the array of
have the resources or
numbers
but
that have the same
I get
frequency in an array,
enjoy winter, man.
where the element
The exact same
is
thing, why am I
how
just-
many times it could be in the array.
Why is blood this cringe?
So that's why it's of size. That's why frequency is of size nums, because something can occur maximum nums times. So
Should have saved that for
basically you're adding
is what it is. It is exactly what it is. Providing more fuel. I appreciate the fuel. It is crazy that, like, this run is the first time we saw Dingo Canyon today. That is nuts. Because this run isn't even, like, that great or anything.
so the
It's
map is
first time we
count.
saw Canyon today.
So this is doing for each and counts.
Session, man. It's been an unfortunate session so far. Hopefully we're able to turn it around, man. See no reason why we can't.
This is creating how the basically just the frequency array.
Runs started off amazing, and then like they got real bad. So
And then this is getting the
it
last
started out real bad, but hopefully it gets better. You know?
the last K elements of
Switch
the
to
frequency
something
array.
that end up being alright.
Easy. Product of array except self.
Pleasant.
Product of array except self. This one was weird.
Had a Croc 2 N yesterday. I ended up PBing in Croc 2. I
We're
got
basically
117
going through
right now,
nums
just
twice.
world record.
We're setting a pre and a
Two.
post.
Like I know for an absolute fact I can do it.
So
I'm excited about the
set
prospect
pre
of,
equal to 1 and post equal to 1, and it's basically the same thing where you're going to set
I'm excited
the beginning
about
or the end of the array to
I'm
pre,
excited about the prospect
and then
of-
you're going to multiply
Could happen today.
pre times
Genuinely could. You see no reason why not.
whatever's in
You see
that.
no reason why not, man. I really don't.
For pre, you're going to put answer of I, or you're going to put, for pre, you're going to put pre in answer of I. For post, you're going to multiply answer of I by post. And then you're always going to multiply pre or post by nums of I. And you're not making two arrays, you're just doing this all on one array. Going through it left to right and then going through it right to left.
We'll see what we can do.
And answer always gets...
That's nice. That's a pleasant SG. Polar again.
Answer always gets updated.
Polar just out here trolling.
Cool. That was a weird one, but
Is what it is.
valid Sudoku didn't struggle too much on.
Is what it is.
I actually got this myself. It was nice visualizing the offsets here. And the only thing that tripped me up was resetting the board,
Nah.
basically.
I'm really like,
Encode and decode strings is length prefixing.
speed run for world records.
It's just length
It's fun.
prefixing,
And if world records come along with me,
which means you can encode any string, you know, by just having...
It's why I'm going for world record in Croc 2. Like it isn't necessarily just
You're literally
world
just
record
pushing-
at start. It's because I'm enjoying it, and if world record
Um,
happens because of my enjoyment of it, then that's awesome. You know. But no,
you're pushing the length,
doesn't have any kind of interest in Eternal Night. But I'm sure someone will come along. It's usually how it goes. It's the same reason why I've been able to like play CTR and like keep enjoying it and keep improving my time, even though I already have Whir. Ooh, buddy. Ooh, buddy. Ooh, buddy. Ooh, buddy. That was scary.
yeah, so you're just padding
Game, you know?
or putting the length before string
Oh my god.
in one big array.
That's the right mindset.
And then,
I think it's a healthier mindset than just caring about
getting the
world
length again,
record. Because
like extracting the
if you
length,
just care about world record, then you care about
moving to the start, getting the word,
yourself, and at the end of the day,
pushing the word to the result array,
thing.
moving next to the end of the word.
You know, you against someone else.
Nothing too crazy. This one was locked behind a paywall, so I had to do it in JavaScript, but whatever.
But having world record
Longest
is still, like,
consecutive sequence.
It's a cool but it's not what I'm here for. I'm here to have fun and kick ass. And I'm all out of ass. Yeah, Frosty, you are DJ Khaled. You appear on a track.
Yeah, so we make a set out of the numbers, which means we have access to everything. We can check if something is in it and know one time. So basically, we go through every number in numset. If it doesn't have a left neighbor, that means it's the start of a new sequence. Count how long that sequence is. If the count is greater than the return value, set the return value to the count. Keep going through all the nums in numset. And then eventually you will have the longest sequence, because you'll have found the starting element that has the most elements succeeding it. And that's arrays and hashing. Out of these, is there any that I would want to do again? Maybe product of array except self.
That was nearly a goal. Wow.
Maybe one or two of them, but I think we have a firm grasp. Let's go through the stack ones. The stack ones were a little bit harder just because I think they were harder because I wouldn't approach a problem immediate. I wouldn't approach, if I didn't know that these were in the stack category, it would have been harder to know to use a stack. So that's the only thing on that. So yeah, valid anagram.
The VODs are from January 2nd onwards. Yes, and you can
We're doing valid parentheses, not valid anagram. I clicked on the wrong one. Valid parentheses.
You can find it on the VODs channel. And you know what's great, by the way? If you want to just see me play a specific game, you can type in that specific game's title into the search bar, and it will appear.
So basically, just make it a char stack. If it's an opener, you're gonna push it onto the stack. If it's a closer, you're gonna check if the ending is an opener and pop it. If the ending, not the end. If the top of the stack is an opener, you're gonna pop it.
Ain't no way.
Can
you imagine if this run was double
opener, push, closer. If top of stack is an opener, pop, else it's not valid. Check at the end if the stack is empty, because it has to be empty. That means you popped all the... That means for every closing bracket or parenthesis, you've popped the top off. So that one makes a lot of sense. It isn't easy. So min stack.
Wow. Yeah. Good effort. Good effort. You know.
Min stack.
Damn good effort. Can't be mad at that.
So this was just implementing a.
To be plus 20 here, and potentially plus 20 after CA as well. I can't be too upset.
What was 155?
That wasn't bad. Could that have golded?
Oh, okay. That supports push, pop, top, and retrieving the minimum element. Okay, yeah.
Gold, maybe, yeah. Probably get within a second of gold. Yeah.
So for this one,
recently, in the last 5 days I have, yeah.
As we pushed numbers to the stack, we would also check if the top of mins was greater than the value that we were adding to the stack.
nitros, yeah.
If it was, then we were pushing to the minimum stack the value. If not, we were just leaving it there. And then every time we would pop a value, we would see if it was
this guy, man.
We would see if every time we popped, we would see if the top of the mins stack is equal to the thing that we're actually popping off the stack. If it is, then we would pop the mins off. So basically at each level, if there's a new minimum, we'd add it to the minimum stack. And as we pop off the stack, if what we're popping off the stack is the minimum, we'd pop off. Because we're reaching a new level of minimum as we pop off the stack. So this one, it was just hard to keep track of that minimum. Obviously, that's the whole point of the problem. But not too bad. Evaluate reverse Polish notation. This one wasn't too bad. Literally just check if the first token
so you know, isn't that awesome?
Like pop from tokens, basically check if it's a operator. If it is, we recurse.
Literally just get better. Yeah, it's a valid point.
We give it.
I never thought about it that way, but I think I will. I think I will actually. I think I'll just get better. Yeah,
or sorry. True. If it's a number, basically you return. If it's not a number, it means it's an operator. So you're gonna get the first and second term by recursing back till you get numbers, and then they'll give you numbers here. Once you have your first and second term, result is 0. If plus, minus, multiply, divide, we also have to truncate towards 0 because we're working with negatives. Not too bad there. Adrian, are you sending me Instagram reels? I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. My phone is unfortunately locked up in my in a box though, so I don't fuck with it. In my closet in a box.
Have a good night. I'll see you when
so.
Cheers on hanging out.
LOL. So I'll check it whenever I can.
Yeah, the oxide station time shortcut. If you fail it,
but
if you get it, you say 4. And it's unbelievably hard.
What's the next one? So that was evaluate reverse Polish notation.
Going for that is like.
Next is generate parentheses.
But it's like that late in the run. And it's after TA and Tizzy. Like, all of that shit. It's like, man. I don't know, Chief.
This one was crazy. Generate parentheses was crazy.
I just don't know. I just don't know.
This one this is when I got into like generate parentheses, daily temperatures, car fleet I got mostly, and then largest rectangle and histogram. Those 3 I should definitely do again. Because
enjoy the trophy.
Cause yeah.
You adore to see it.
But basically, this one has a helper function. It's recursive. This is recursive. So it's just running the backtracking.
What the partner plus thing is at for me? Because we're about halfway through.
Okay, and it's just adding. I'm gonna go back through that one. Definitely putting this one on a short list of things that I will.
Not bad, huh? Not bad.
Short list of problems that I'm gonna go back and check.
129, 131. Okay.
Oh.
Around there, though. The last update 3 hours ago. Okay. Not bad.
Whiteboard,
Like, not bad, I mean,
stream
kind of
notes,
insane. Kind of fucking wild, actually.
generate parentheses, 22.
Kind of fucking crazy.
Problems to redo for.
No, give subs to
Problems to redo for learning purposes.
That's why it's so amazing that I have that. That's why I'm so like fucking stoked.
Generate
Tier 2s count
parentheses.
as 2 and tier 3s count as 6.
Cool.
So I'm amazed I have 100.
What's the next one that we got here?
That's fucking sick, dude. That is fucking tight.
Next one is daily temperatures. Daily temperatures.
Here's Jeff. It is how it goes.
So for daily temperatures, this was my first
Tier 3's right.
time initializing a stack that I was going to use either an object for later or store an array to store multiple points of data. For this one, we're storing index and temperature
I'm
into
not expecting to reach 350 anytime soon. But I would
into
love
the
to
stack.
go
So for each temperature, T equals temperatures of I.
shit by its natural growth. I don't want to like force people to tier 3. I just want to reach it like as naturally as I can. I think that'd be cool. Reaching that shit by just growing the stream. That'd be based. That'd be tight.
Let's see.
Will you get the yes, to get 60-40 split I need over.
This one was finding how many days until the temperature is warmer.
Forces people.
Okay.
Guys, if you right now, I will literally find where you live.
Break time.
So,
Which means we're gonna take
I
this.
literally seek you out. Yeah, and kick your shins, yes. True.
And now we are moving on to building multi-chat app for streamer. Because we have less time today than I thought. But that's okay.
Oh, shame that ISG wasn't as powerful as I wanted it to be. Still alright.
So next session, we're gonna build more of the multi-chat app. We got a little bit of progress yesterday with showing just messages on screen.
Is that 0 meant to be there?
And now I believe I'm continuing to implement and add alerts as well as messages.
Oh, I see. It's the pre.
But I will BRB.
The multi-month subs, they count as long as they're not gifted. Yeah, they count. In terms of Partner Plus. But that being said, I want to make this very clear. Without gift subs, I literally don't have a job. So, like, the gift subs are still unbelievably appreciated to the point of, like, holy shit. Yeah, Gangnam Style is fucking dead. I can't believe it. GG's. It had a good run. It didn't. That was just a lie. I just lied. Just blatantly lied. You can save more money in the long run doing multi-month subs. This is true, except for the fact that not everyone has... How much money is it? A lot. To just give in one go, to be fair. To be fair. To be valid. Holy shit, Sam. Pop off, dude. What a fucking hub one. What a hub one. Also, cheers again, Icy, on the 10 bits. Guys have been going off with the bits today. Guys have been cooking. Guys have been absolutely cooking.
Go, baby, go! Congratulations on the...
Just get a credit card, yeah. Just get a loan out. Just get a loan. And go bankrupt. And going. 6-month thing, a tier 3 is how... Yeah, I don't even know how the fuck you would... I don't even know how the fuck. I don't even know how the fuck. I really don't. Just rob a bank. Yeah, just rob a bank. Guys.
Just rob a bank is always the most hinged advice.
I'm a fantastic role model.
Boo, man. My legs hurt. My legs hurt.
I don't even know how to fuck. Well.
Thank God for Dr. Pepper Zero.
Is he robbing? Meet and greet outside the local bank. Good idea. Yeah.
The juice.
Put your honor, Sam told me that. Oh my god, man. Wait, what the fuck? Oh shit, Jigs. Thank you, man. Thank you. We got that partner plus point. Let's fucking go, man. Cheers, Jigs. Appreciate you, dude. Appreciate you. Really appreciate it.
Converted from a prime sub to a tier 1 sub.
Do it. Thank you, Parrot, for not doing it. Appreciate it. This run's insane. It's a religion of tier 1 sub. Well.
Congratulations!
Well.
Trophy.
Yeah, cheers, Jigs. Holy fuck.
Is Johnstone on yet?
Holy fuck.
Is that full on?
Also, this pace is just...
Sorry, I know the windows are all jacked up.
Can I search per run on your
He is
voice
not
now?
on.
No, because it's just the game. It's just the game, sadly. Holy shit, Icy's going off, man.
What's Canute doing?
Will you be my Valentine?
Snow
The chicken to my
blowing.
rice, the shovel to my snow.
He's out in the snow having fun.
Oh, wait, my weight's just keeping people alive, isn't it? I also removed other stuff. I can make other food.
We'll stay on. We'll stay on Hypno.
Hello. Dude, Icy,
At least until...
man's going crazy.
Hey, Diggs! What's going on, dude?
Yeah, this is so sad.
What are you doing, Diggs?
That's the risk of changing a CTR 80% NMG
What's going on, buddy?
in this channel. That's the risk, man. That's the risk you run.
We're coding. What are you up to?
That's the risk you run, I'm afraid. What I'm hearing is for the Scuffed Fund, gift someone and then having them subscribe. Sure. In fairness, AJ, and this is actually me being serious for a second. Also, this pace is fucked. I just want to...
Am I following Diggs?
last year's Stumpathon, I got so many followers because people were getting gift subs and then following. So, I mean...
I love Diggs. He always
Hey,
stops in and says,
you know?
hey, what's up?
Hey, it works.
I'm gonna follow Diggs.
That's all I'm saying. All I'm saying is it do work.
I'm gonna follow him. You can't lose. You can't lose with a good old follow.
What, save again?
I have half a mind to start the next session right now.
Dude, what is that? Whatever. This is still a
Do
great
it.
run. It's just not a double. What a shame.
Do
What
it.
was that angle I
Okay,
pitched at?
starting the next session.
Alright, it's still a fantastic run. Just because the pace before that was remarkable. Engine.
Okay.
Thanks.
Now, where were
Really
we?
appreciate it, bud.
Continuous polling for chat. A new release of Oh My Posh is available? Do so. So, is it upgrade?
Alright. Yeah, this is like insanely paced for a single tizzy. This can definitely work. Like, definitely work. If I have a hub 3 like I did last time, like with that polar pass and shit, like my god. Oh shit, Mad Girl. Oh shit.
To access this boss garage.
Oh shit. Yeah, I see. Does help plus points, this is true.
Cool. Updating the system.
Yeah, if I ace the rest, which...
And then where were
judging
we
by
here?
last run, we
Where
know
were
can
we?
happen. So, judging by last run, we do know that that is a possibility, so I just got to go out and do it.
Where do we go from here?
Just got to go out and do it. Gotta go out there and do the thing.
Okay. Why is this showing up? Okay. My next move. Let me check the Trello here.
It's actually quite a nice canyon. It's not like absolutely insane, but it's quite nice.
So right now I'm investigating the behavior of my server.
It's quite nice.
Let's say I'm fetching chat and I don't want any groups. What does it do?
Oh god, Leo. Oh god. I don't want to picture the world, man.
What happens if there's none?
Alright.
How many times is it actually gonna run?
Sure.
keeps requesting every 5 seconds, which is good.
After just getting hit by literally everything. That lag! What the fuck was that?
Okay.
I mean, there's lag spikes, and then there's whatever that was. Okay. Genuinely thought my game crashed momentarily. What the shit? Okay. Yeah, lag strats.
Okay.
Wild. Okay.
Okay, so that's behaving as...
Okay. Sure. Sure.
Here is key to help. Oxide much bigger problem for you. Him not as big.
Is it not running?
Alright, let's have a hub 3 similar to last time, yeah? Or let's at least have a polar pass similar to last time. At a minimum.
This is the behavior that I'm trying to investigate. Wait, what? Okay, so
Hello, sirens outside my house. How do you do?
I'm trying to investigate some odd behavior. It seems that my server, after some time, stops actually running the fetch. After some time, stops actually running the fetch functions indicated by the output observed. Server. Shit. The server started
Apparently automod blocked it,
began polling
so I guess
or
I'm
began
gonna
fetching
keep it
messages
blocked.
and then stops
But
outputting
I don't know.
after
It's weird.
it looks like 3 print statements. After 3 prints, 15 seconds,
Yeah, it's weird.
and no longer outputs in terminal. However, the network monitor
That's weird, man.
monitor screenshots from screenshot suggests that requests are still being sent every 5 seconds, even though the fetch functions aren't. Fuck, dude. I hate when I press enter.
I guess.
God. Oh, it ruins everything. Everything is ruined.
Okay, that's fine.
No, and it won't let me change it now. No, GPT, you're so bad. Oh my god, dude. The whole chat's ruined.
Ah,
The whole chat's ruined.
oh shit.
The whole chat is ruined. How do I fix this? Come on.
No.
Come on, GPT.
No.
I know there was an error. It's because I told you to stop and you couldn't figure it out. Stop.
That's epic.
Dude, let me change my... What is wrong with
I
this?
can't wait for this to be in the War of Odd. Here we go.
I'm semi-glad I'm only doing 8 sessions today. Why isn't it letting me change this? Please, God. Maybe I didn't have to type the rest. Maybe it just assumed the rest.
Oh, okay, I touched it, right? Okay, that's fine. Thank God. Thank God I barely touched the road there. Jeez. Whew. Lose a little bit, but that could have been so much worse.
Why can't I change this or this? That sucks.
No.
Many simultaneous fetch requests. There could be concurrency issues.
I could have actually worked it until then. Honestly, I still can. Hold on. What is the delta going to be? Because I got a pause here. And that pause may be clutch.
What
Okay,
is
so
a
it's
system?
stretch of all time if this is going to world record. If this is world record,
So we need to
it's like
fix the polling system, and we need to fix
Okay.
how messages are being stored.
Give me a pause and a dream. Have I gone 6 for 6 on pauses today? Not much was going right for me this session, but apparently that was. Yeah. Popped up by quite some distance. By quite some distance.
So I need to revamp the polling system, and then I need to do the state management. Manage state of incoming messages. Let us revamp the polling system. To something simpler. I'd rather not grab a bunch, or I'd rather not attempt to grab messages every 5 seconds. Well, it's complicated. Or fetching. Wait. Can I just tell it to what's long polling? It said something about long polling. It said something about long polling.
I made that.
Long polling is the simplest way of having persistent connection with server that doesn't use any specific protocol like WebSocket or server sent events. Shouldn't it be side? Being very easy to implement, it's also good enough in a lot of cases. Request is sent, the server doesn't close the connection until it has a message to send. When a message appears, the server responds to the request with it. The browser makes a new request immediately.
And then I think I'm going to do Croc 2. I think the plan is I'm going to do some
What are some options
so
for our
and then I'm going to world record in Croc 2.
project? I think it's complicated. Polling every 5 seconds, getting X amounts of max messages. And even before I implement how to manage the states of the incoming messages, it's hard to test to is there a way to long polling to get new messages as they come in and store them in an array of and store an incoming message array and have that incoming message array be what is output to front end. Please explain how we could upgrade functionality and simplify.
I'm gonna play
Upgrade functionality
I wonder if I'll turn into a mouse
and simplify
will I mouse myself?
polling for messages state. Message states. No, please explain how we could go about. No.
Will I or will I not mouse myself? You know?
I'm gonna do this.
It's always been the question.
I hope he mouses himself because that was really funny yesterday.
It will never not be the question.
What are some options? What are our options? I think it's complicated. Polling every 5 seconds, getting X amount of max messages. Every X seconds, getting Y amount of max messages. Is there a way to use long polling
Yes, that's good.
or another strategy to get new messages as they come in and store an incoming messages array and have the incoming message array be what is output to the front end?
I'm not a mouse. Huge. What dub? War a dub. Alright, let's change the title to the thing that I can't believe I'm allowed to type.
I think it's complicated polling every X seconds, getting Y amount of max messages, and I think this may be causing the problem.
Let's play the game, yeah.
Problem we're facing. Is there a way to use long polling or another strategy to get front end or options for the project? Boom.
Record is a 1:16:42.
I'm just asking.
My best
I'm just
setting is
asking.
currently a 1:14 flat.
Oh, Fool's playing Croc 2, John Stone's live,
Thank you on the
almost as if it was rehearsed. Almost as if this shit was
Call it a
rehearsed.
simulation trainer? Oh, so I must be
He's
like
in
the lab
Pokemon
doing a
XD,
battle or
which is
something,
cool.
Right? Okay, yeah, okay. So that makes more sense. I was like, what is happening? Is this like a future battle? That was a well-played battle, John. Your battle skills have improved by an amazing amount. I mean, it was impressive the way you handled that big Pokemon with aplomb. You took command of it.
Okay, so he's playing XD.
Which I knew. I knew you get Eevee as your starter.
He finished
Consider raising other Pokemon besides your Eevee? I guess.
Leaf Green, I think, yesterday. I don't
Do
know.
I just have my Eevee now?
Long
Wait, so
polling
how
is
do you
indeed an
shine
alternative
like this in
approach
the
that can be
game?
more efficient
You
in
guys
certain
do that
scenarios
intro?
compared to traditional polling every few seconds.
Can you
Long polling
skip
involves
that-
keeping a
that-
connection open until new data is
that first
available or a
cutscene?
timeout occurs. This reduces the overhead of making a
Or do you have to
request every
watch
few
the
seconds,
cutscene?
especially when there are new messages.
Yeah, that's gotta
Here's
get
how
a
you could
little
implement
boring.
long
Alright.
polling. Modify
Sounds pretty
server to keep the
shiny, too.
connection open and wait for new messages. When new messages are received or
know,
a timeout
obviously, this is not
occurs, the
shiny,
server should send the
but-
response
Wait, I got it from
back
my
to the client.
dad! What?
Adjust your JavaScript to handle long polling by making a request to the server and waiting until the server responds with new messages.
exciting, guys.
After
I have a
processing the
dad.
messages, the JavaScript will immediately make another
Wow.
request,
Impish?
effectively
Yeah,
keeping the
that's probably
polling
not good,
process
but that's,
going.
you know, whatever. We'll get
For a
it,
specific
guys.
case, you might also consider using WebSockets, which
I
is
know that
another
shiny
real-time
ink in this game
communication
looks
protocol that establishes a
absolutely
persistent
yucko, I'm gonna be
bidirectional
honest.
connection
It's like
between the
gold,
server and the
but not
client.
cool gold.
This
It's
would
more
be
of
more
like
efficient than long polling, as it allows the server to push messages to the client as soon as they become available,
Anyways,
without the
your
client having
IDs
to
if you're
request them periodically.
still
So
lacking.
I guess we're going with WebSockets. Fuck it. Implementing WebSockets would involve in the backend using a Go package like Gorilla/WebSocket to upgrade HTTP connections to WebSocket connections. Your server code would listen for new messages and push them to the client over the WebSocket connection. Use the WebSocket API to establish a connection to the server, listen for messages, and update the chat display when new messages are received. Here's a very basic example of how you might use WebSockets in your Go server.
Matt, just a little heads up, if you weren't here earlier, did you know that the Deoxys music is copywritten? Because I got claimed for that. For the 4-minute Deoxys battle that I did yesterday in Fire Red.
The Deoxys battle music is...
But let me just, I'm just gonna go on a little tangent and then we'll play. The way that claims work, chat, is you can submit a claim. It takes up to 30 days, so it doesn't matter. Once again, I'd like to know, it's not about the money. At most, chat, I'm making like 30 bucks on a VOD. It's not, I don't care. But it's more the principle. If they submit a false claim, it can take 30 days for them to get back to you. And additionally, you don't dispute it with YouTube, you dispute it with the person who filed the claim. So they can just be like, even if it's a false claim, they can be like, no, I want your money. And they can just deny it. And that's the end of the story. It's pretty stupid. Where do I go? I'm locked. Oh, there are doors. Doors, wow. There are doors in the game, guys. There are doors in the game. That's huge. Now, like I said, I've played this for all of like 5 minutes, so I believe I have to go downstairs. Never mind. Hi, John. Have you finished training? Yep. John, this is the director's office. Do you want to pay a visit to Professor Crane? Is that a type of tree? Is there a crane tree? You don't need to be that stiffly official. What? Stiffly. But she said, but. I've heard the battle coach singing high praise about you, John. I've heard that your battling skills have improved dramatically recently. That's outstanding, John.
Since I need every single
I wish everyone would drown with such
message.
gushing praise every time. What? My son and daughter will become spoiled rotten. There's nothing to worry about. Both John and Jovi are wonderful kids. Jovi. Is that my rival? My rival's name is Jovi. By the way, I don't think I've seen Jovi since lunchtime. I hate to bother you, could you go find Jovi for me? Yeah. Yeah, I can go find Jovi. Oh, I know where Jovi is! That's why I had to go downstairs. Bon Jovi. Oh, I left a PDA in your room. Go check it out. PDA stands for Pokemon Digital Assistant.
How do I use WebSockets with the chat downloader,
Wait, are we
though?
actually gonna get emails in the storyline? Because Coliseum, you only got emails in the postgame. I think my room is also downstairs. So we're gonna check.
How do?
But I do know where to go, roughly. Let me find my room first. It's probably not my room. This goes outside, right? Oh my goodness. You are fat. Oh boy, that's a large boy. Rotund.
Hmm.
Now, I'm pretty sure. Oh, is this my room? Wait, now I can run?
Oh, I need to
Did I
update.
just unlock? How did I do that?
Stream title, that's not
I went
Hypno
through the
Shark,
doorway,
that's
now I can run.
Johnstone.
Before was I running before? And just not paying attention? I feel like I'm
Johnstone.
faster now. Okay.
Cool.
Okay. Whatever. Hold on. Do I go this way? Cause I know where Jovi is. Yeah, now I'm just walking.
Break time.
How was I running so fast? Did
Session
I find
6.
Out speedrun exploit? Jovi! Oh my god, they killed him! Chad, they killed Jovi!
Guys, I'm gonna kill this
and
app.
Stuffed him under the table!
I'm gonna kill it. Okay?
John, have you seen Jovi?
This shit's gonna be so
That's not
freaking
Jovi.
fresh.
Maybe she's playing in your room.
So fresh. So
Okay.
fresh and nice. Alright, BRB.
Still don't know where my room is. Is this Jovi? Is this my room? Okay, so she sleeps with her Pokemon. That's kind of crazy. Jovi! Oh, wait, is Jovi the Plusle? It's John's room, but Laylee is Kid's sister. As opposed to... adult? I mean, like, I guess adult sister, but that'd be, like, kind of crazy. You know what, maybe I'm being hypocritical, considering that one of my sisters is almost 60. So I guess that, you know what, maybe I'm just being dumb. Jovi! Where's Jovi? PDA, cool. Hello? If you're reading this email, then you must obtain the PDA. Try out its many features. By the way, Adon was playing... Where are these people's names? They did not fix the names in this game. Potion. Great. Plusle made it. Plusle made it again. Blah, blah. Nice. Wait, so where am I supposed to go now? Maybe outside? Mister says lunch. That means she's eating. Surely that means she's eating. Okay, now we're outside. Oh! Pie. Yeah, I assume that I had to go this way. I'd be running. Oh, the map looks way better. Okay, well, I can't leave. Jovi! Is Jovi in the woods? No. No. It's not. No. Okay, hold on. I got it.
Hope everyone's having a great day.
No,
if you're
it's the
watching the
same
VOD or watching live.
Those Jovi's just outside.
IDC.
It says Jovi with Mimi. Bro, who's Mimi? No. No. I thought I knew where Jovi was. Jovi, I think, died. Jovi, we need to get some milk cartons. Jovi's not being found at this rate. Oh, no, I already spoke to you. Jovi? Jovi's not looking too good.
Is it sitting time yet? Is it sitting time?
Same.
Yeah, we're investigating WebSockets, so I think it's sitting time.
This is the hardest part of the game if you didn't know. It's finding Jovi. Oh. Yeah! I did it! It was the only room I didn't check! We bring you ONBS
The sun is
news.
destroying me, though.
Oh no! Bad stuff! Authorities still have failed to find any traces of the cargo ship SS Libra since its sudden disappearance off the coast of Gadion Port. Wait, is that a new evolution? There have been no reports of
Sun's just like, yo.
Why is this game so
It
full
is,
of, like dictionary.com word of the day words? Flotsam?
You know,
Flotsam.
I never played
heard of it in my life. Has anybody
XD,
used the word flotsam in my face or in my ears? The authorities appeared mystified. Like mystified. That's a big word, guys. There are reports of numerous Pokemon were on board. I can't even read the regular words. I haven't been to the Krabby Club. What is the Krabby Club? Sound for the TV set appears to be disturbing the Pokemon. Oh, I was gonna turn it off. My bad. Check like, thank you for the 13 months.
Okay.
Okay, so I guess I
Session
go outside
6.
now?
We are reading about WebSocket.
Unless she's in here, hiding. Is she the skateboard? No. Okay, this is gonna take a really long time to beat. Where are you? Where did you go? Somebody said there was an item over here, so let's grab that, I guess. Now, chat, I'm gonna be honest with you. I have a guide. And you know what? Is it embarrassing that I'm 5 minutes in the game and I'm looking up where she is? Yes. Like, actually. Okay, so I had to go. Adonis upstairs in the room next to the lounge. Wait, I read the email. I like that sound. Don was playing hide and seek with Jovi. Why not have a chat with him? And then I did, and apparently what that does is it's supposed to unlock a thing.
Using chat. Downloader.
So I was supposed to talk to
Python
Don
script.
here.
You recommend the easiest,
Did I not talk to? What happened?
simplest,
I did it in the wrong
and
order? Oh,
best
okay. We need to go to the big
solution.
house. Jovi's it in our game of hide and seek. I wish he'd find me soon. My back is starting to hurt.
There will potentially
Grow up, dude. Seriously, get
be a lot of messages,
hate people like that. Grow up, dude.
but also potentially
Hide and seek is fun.
some
Just think of the tier 1 intrusive
downtime,
emotes,
so I don't want.
emotes. Okay.
What's the solution?
Wow. What a downgrade. What a crazy oh my god.
Oh
I
my
do
god.
remember this.
Luigi's Mansion?
Okay. Well, now we're in the spooky zone.
The spook zone.
Honestly, I think Jovi's kind of
Error in moderation.
I think we just leave. Is there anything over here?
What does that mean? Error in
Imagine we
moderation.
go inside
I don't
and
think I've
start
ever seen
playing
that
Luigi's
before.
Mansion.
WebSockets. This would allow you to maintain a persistent connection with the client and push updates as soon as they are available without repeatedly polling the
You must be a
server.
burglar. Tobin will put you-
Step-by-step recommendation.
I'm not
Implement a
threatened by
WebSocket
damage.
server in Go using the WebSocket package. WebSocket server will handle
Tobin is the
connections
name,
from the
and
front
Tobin
end,
is the #1 assistant to Dr.
and we will be responsible
Domingo.
for sending chat
Tobin is the only
messages to the
assistant, so Tobin
client
has to
in
be
real
the #1
time.
assistant.
Integrate chat
Okay, now I
downloader
fight
scripts,
Tobin.
run the chat downloader Python script as a sub-process from your Go server, and capture the standard output of the script
I feel like I've heard
where
of
the
this
chat
before.
messages are being printed. Alternatively, you
sent
can
that,
run
I
the
saw
chat
that.
downloader as a separate process and communicate with it via a WebSocket connection or through an IPC mechanism. Modify your front-end JavaScript to establish a WebSocket connection, listen for messages, update the chat display, error handling and reconnection, implement error handling and reconnection logic in both backend and front end, security, real-time updates, you may need to modify chat downloader script to run it with parameters that allow for continuous fetching of messages. Make sure to handle rate limits and potential API restrictions to avoid being blocked. Let me just look up
That's so strange.
the documentation for chat downloader.
I didn't change anything. It's the
And
same-
what's
same
just
cable.
an example of,
Oh, I made him fall. Okay, that's kind of messed up. What do I need from this game? Everything. Literally every Pokemon.
like, what's an example?
You made Chobin angry now. Even though Chobin lost, you're still not going past Chobin. I'll punch you, old man, right in the face, right in your fat head. Closer observation reveals that the subject is a child. Ergo, the subject is not a burglar. That doesn't... Okay, sure. Chobin wishes you spoke up right away. You're John? Chobin apologizes for jumping to the wrong conclusion. What was your name again? Toenail? Jovi, right. Okay. Big brother, what are you doing here? Oh, Jovi gets it. Big brother, you got lost. Wait, why is everyone speaking in the third person? You got lost? No, you got lost. There's no hiding stuff from Jovi because Jovi... Oh, chat, please don't tell me everybody speaks in the third person. I'm gonna lose my mind. This big house is Dr. Kaminko's job is to make incredible inventions. There's a whole bunch of neat machines that they have at the Pokemon HQ lab. You should come in too, big brother.
Is there no...
John, are you
Let's
that girl's
see,
older
Python
brother? Sometimes she comes here.
documentation,
She wanders around. Joe finds it
examples.
hard keeping an eye on her so she doesn't bother the doctor. Oh yes, John, would you have a look at Dr. Kaminko's inventions? You will, yes? Okay, this way, please. In Japanese, people talk in the third person to be a cutesy thing. It's a quirk of translation. I'm gonna say sure to that, but why wouldn't that be in every Pokemon game, though?
Let's dig deep into the docs for a little bit and see,
Because this is not a cutesy looking game.
and just read the
Dr. Kaminko's
args.
inventions, it needs to be said, are #1 in the world. Chobin is full of admiration. Oh, why does Chobin know that they are #1 worldwide? That needs explaining? In the whole wide world, no one but Dr. Kaminko would invent such inventions. Therefore, they are #1 in the world without question. Okay. Our Dr. Kaminko, who is verily great, is inventing that in that room there. Oh my, what the hairstyle? What kind
So,
of machine are you making this time?
We're
Joey
moving
wants
into
to know.
WebSockets.
Uh-oh, that girl is a
to
Dr. Kaminko's
fix the
sidekick.
polling
Chobin hopes that she's
errors.
causing no disturbance. Anyway, let Chobin acquaint you with some of Dr. Kaminko's greatest inventions.
I think the
Oh my god. Oh,
I think the go-to.
dated. Dr. Kaminko's inventions are #1 in the world. Chobin's choice is this. Ta-da! The unhealthy sandals. The insole is studded with lumpy nubs that fail to stimulate every pressure point in a fabulous way. Keep wearing these and Chobin will guarantee painful feet and chronic worsening of your health. Okay, I figured inventions were gonna be positive. There's much more than that too. The Dodger's inventions, which are fantastic, can be seen on this monitor. Chobin gives you permission to use this anytime you like. I'm good. I'm good. Can I go in here? Be kind, please. Rewind. Oh, mine.
Okay, let's read through these here and see if there's anything that'll help me.
Incidentally, child, how long have you been here? It's like a really bad Professor Oak impression. Did you come from the Pokemon HQ lab? My name is Macon. I be making Pokeballs in here. If you're so kind, please tell the professor that the machine part he needed is ready and that it should be come get it anytime. Okay, so I had to go back. But I gotta get Jovi. Leave the old man alone. Hi, brother. This is a funny drawing. It's a really detailed drawing of a really weird machine. Are you going home already? But you just got here. Oh, Jovi gets it. Jovi has to show you how to go home, right? Okay, that's what Jovi will do. Jovi will take you home. Great. Let's go home, big brother. Great. Oh, maybe is she gonna be the person who sees the shadow Pokemon? I would assume, right? An email. I'm pressing start.
So there's nothing about.
You've traveled far in your search for Joey. Please come back to the HQ lab as soon as you find her. I need help with something.
I'm not gonna miss any.
Well, I had to tell you anyways about your silly little.
My question right now is, I'm not gonna miss any chats, right? Like if I keep polling or keep.
I mean, this is a creepy location. Let me tell you.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I think that's reflective on just the game itself. Maybe they render it in like a different size, and that's why it looks worse. But it definitely does look. It's not as sharp. You know what I could do, actually, now that I think about it.
Okay, so we're moving to WebSockets. Is basically investigate behavior of polling interval, when to pull to catch super chats, how to continuously pull forever.
Sharpen to it, and maybe that'll fix
We've
it.
completed this. Manage state.
Maybe that'll make it look a little better.
So implement
It's a little bit better.
WebSockets. WebSocket connection.
Crispy, crunchy. Okay, let's do it to like an actual realistic amount, and it might be better. You really don't notice like if you're on mobile, but that is like a pretty substantial difference.
Cool.
How about that, Chaz? Is that fine? This is with it off. Pretty blurry. This is with it on. The only
Now,
thing that looks kind of weird is the text, but I think that's fine. I'll mess with it as we go along, but I think that's way better. Oh, Joey, haven't I told you not to wander away by yourself? No, mommy, you don't understand. I'm not calling her mommy. Right, big brother? Sure. Jovi, you're such a brave and resourceful girl, but that's quite enough for today. Besides, Adam must be tired of waiting for you. Oh my gosh, I was in the middle of hide and seek. Okay, big brother, I'll see you later. Bye. Oh, okay. See ya. See ya. Thanks for finding Joey for me. Oh yes, Professor
I
Crane
think
wanted to
it's
see you, John. Go see him
new
right away.
GPT
That
chat
looks a little
time.
better.
So I'm gonna give it the.
It's a little bit more crisp. I think I had to go down, right? Or I guess I'm going up.
We are creating an app that displays
Where'd he go?
YouTube and Twitch.
He went downstairs. Wait, what?
A streamer's. Oh, man, you gotta stop pressing enter.
Okay.
We are creating an app that displays
I'm not gonna lie, I already forgot what the
a
preference
streamer's
was. That room looks the exact same. There are 3 people in there.
Twitch
so...
and YouTube
Oh, is this...
live
Oh, okay,
chats and
Hi there,
alerts
John, I've been waiting for you. I want to show you the snag machine. Oh, so we just like get it in the... Okay,
all
so
in
we don't
one
yoink it this
scrolling
time. Has Aiden said anything to you about the
chat
snag
window.
machine? Yep. He has. Well, we've named the special machine for catching Pokemon the snag machine. The 2 of us, Aiden and I, were developing it, and now it's finally finished. I'd like to begin testing immediately. Will you help us? Yep. Step inside. Okay.
Current files.
Test it in the office. I tell you, the snag machine is an outrageous piece of work? Usually I feel like that's more negative. After all, it's used for stealing Pokemon from another trainer battle. But we did make this steal Pokemon indiscriminately from trainers. We didn't make it. Oh, okay. You've heard of Shadow Pokemon, haven't you? They're Pokemon that have been turned into fighting machines after having their hearts closed by artificial means. They're to be pitied.
The
We developed the snag
chat.
machine to take back such modified Shadow Pokemon, which is why the machine was needed, so I can explain. Now I can explain. Okay, whatever. But for now, I'd like you to test the snag machine. After all, you're the best trainer at this lab. After one battle, everybody. The snag machine is inside this case. Try equipping it right away. That's a strange-looking machine. Oh, do we get a cutscene? Oh. Robo-Man. See, this is what I wanted in Coliseum. I want to have a robot arm. Wow, it fits you perfectly. It looks cool, too. Wow, gas yourself up, huh? I'll add a new feature to your PDA. It's called the Shadow Monitor. It lets you check in, data on Shadow Pokemon you've encountered. Okay, that's kind of helpful. This game's full of fun sounds.
Our mission is to
Thank you, Aiden.
convert
That's it, John. That's spot
using
on.
a
From here on, it'll be a lot
WebSocket.
easier to show you how it works in practice rather than trying to describe it. Let's go upstairs for a battle system sim room. Battle sim. Okay. How silly of me. I almost forgot to give you these. In order to use this action machine, you'll need at least one Pokeball, so I'll give you these. Chad, how is getting money in this game? Is it going to be annoying like Coliseum? Okay, let's go to director. Will I ever run out of balls? It's better. Okay.
WebSocket backend, integrate chat downloader script.
Oh yeah, he's being attacked. It's terrible, John. Some strange men came barging in and took off with the director. Oh my god.
Script.
Go outside. Now they bought. Oh my
Chat,
god.
integrate chat
One
downloader
dead-
script.
Two dead people.
As sub process.
Will you let go of me? Where do you think you're taking me?
This is from Go server and then modify front end to
I'm taking you
use
to your new
WebSocket.
lab, Professor. My new
Fuck,
lab.
dude.
Move it. We don't have any time. If you don't
Man.
hustle yourself into the car.
I just got rid of all of that
Don't
stuff.
worry, I'll save you.
Dude, pressing
You're trying to
enter,
stop us? I don't show mercy to anyone. Not even kids.
pressing enter when I haven't finished typing to GPT
Spy naps.
or
He's so
doing anything to move away from the window
Oh, what an eepy
when you're
guy.
in
And
the
he has
middle
tenure.
of a
Tenures is known to sleep. Tenures
typing
known.
out. Oh man, that sucks.
Oh, is this Shadow? Okay. First Shadow Pokemon.
Boy.
I didn't notice
It's
that
okay, we'll do it
The Orator
yet
is funny. That's
again.
a Shadow Pokemon. Hurry, John. Throw a Pokeball at
We
him.
will do it
I
yet
assume this is
again.
100% catch rate. Also, one little interesting thing is the level is 100 or whoa. 11
Create
plus.
an app that combines a streamer's YouTube and Twitch
Yeah, I can't imagine
chats
this isn't a
and alerts into one scrolling
Yeah, here's a-
window.
Add that to the list. I already have 10 years. I already caught it.
Here.
Dude, come on. That was mine, dude. Oh, and so all the Pokemon are shiny locked in this game,
Factoring
right?
to
Except for,
use
like,
WebSockets.
Or no? How does the shiny locking? Is it the same way as Coliseum, where you
We
have
want
to battle them and then rebattle them?
WebSockets.
No shinies. Sad. Thankfully, I already got a shiny in this challenge, so we're good. That's big news! Oh my god, I say that! Big news, everyone! I'm gaming! I need to report this to headquarters, like, now! The characters look way cooler in this game, I will say that. Way more personality.
To provide you with the
Eevee
current
shinies.
files copied and pasted
I know
in
Eevee can.
to the prompt window. What would I include as a set
Took the professor away!
of instructions for you
Don't
to
cry, Joey. I'm sure Professor
begin
Grant will be okay.
upgrading
Kentucky
the
police department authorities
current
about Professor Crane. They should let us know it.
files to use WebSockets.
I still can't believe this is happening. Professor Crane predicted that someone will again try and make a Shadow Pokemon. His prediction was on the mark.
Give me the instructions that I'm
years
going to
is
put
this
in a
after?
different fucking chat.
John, the Teddiursa you snagged probably isn't the only Shadow Pokemon that was made. When the Purified Chamber is completed, we'll be able to save many Shadow Pokemon at the same time, but 1 million? Wow. That's crazy. Ooh, she does not look good. sorry, chat.
Why are you doing this? GPT.
Let's complete it! We'll finish the purified chamber ourselves.
Come on.
He's like, her face is like 40% eyes.
Dude.
Literally, the director's not here. It's hopeless.
You gotta be
There isn't
kidding
any
me.
possible way to get it done. You're on the verge of finish. You're on the verge of finishing. This isn't the time to feel sorry for yourself. This is a weird lab.
Come on.
The Purified Chamber project got this far not because Professor Crane was here. We got here because we worked as a team. And come. Having come. Having come.
What is going on with you, GPT?
You'd be wrong to stop now.
It's not even a hard request.
Things will get very busy around here. Yeah, it's gonna get real. We're gonna be going a couple rounds before that machine's done.
Whatever.
I'll go upstairs and check how the data processing is progressing. Yikes. This music's so inspiring. Well, I guess I'll go upstairs. Why not? But anyway, 6 at 37 months. Mike Heels. Thank you for the prime. Is she in here? No? Oh, this is a simulation. What did he say? Is it true the director was abducted by thugs?
On the back
It's okay, you don't
end,
need to hide things from me. I can take it.
I can get the fetch
Johnny,
chat
you're using my custom,
script,
and teach the kidnappers a lesson they won't soon forget.
and with the
I can take it, guys.
end. Here are the current files.
You're the first person to ever pronounce Mike Heels
Main
right.
doc.
This basic data should be fine now. Keep going with it. Yeah, keep going. I'm almost there. John, you came at the right time.
May not go. Index.html.
I don't want to join.
Chat.go.
I don't want to join you. May I get you to run an errand for me? Yes, anything. Get me out of this lab. I've ordered a special machine part for the purified chamber from the part shop. Jovi knows the part shop. It's next to Emily's house.
Indicates you understand
Jovi go? Jovi wants to help
the mission and are ready
Jovi, I appreciate your
to
offer. I really wanna
begin
help.
modifying
Okay, Jovi, you remember the lab staff too.
files to
Okay, I think this bit's instantly dead, chat. The bit is over. Okay, mommy, Big Brother's Jovi's assistant. You have to listen to Jovi. Jovi's here, everyone. Again. She might as well have just not left the party because she was in our party about 5 minutes ago. Anyways, oh, there's no door. They shut all the doors. Jovi, Govy to the new place.
please indicate you understand the mission and are ready to begin modifying the current files to use WebSockets.
Gateon sounds like the name of a steel type evolution. It's just an EV caught in a chain link fence. That's crazy.
John, Jovi, where are you two off to?
This will involve
See you later,
backend
old man.
modifications,
Let me hop on my
front end modifications,
Jovi is on
fetch
the
chat
board for Canadian Import.
scripts.
Big Brother is Jovi's assistant. Huh? John's your assistant? You must be confident with such a good
Which
assistant.
specific part would you like to start with? Okay,
Anyways, John, could you ask you to hold on to that snag machine?
I feel like we should start with the back end.
There may be other shadow Pokemon out there. If you spot one, rescue it from the criminals.
Should we
Other
start with the
commercially
back end?
Other people who have Pokeballs available for sale at shops. There's more. I want to give these to you. Balls. Ew. Reading. I didn't know there was gonna be homework. What was that sound? It's my robot arm. I was giving a thumbs up with a robot arm. Two bugs? They're documents on Shadow Pokemon that Professor Crane and I compiled.
Let's start
Please
with the
read
back
them.
end.
Everybody start reading. I can't read. Average Johnstone viewer. Fun fact, chat, we're halfway through the game. Wow, big brother, look, it's the sea. The sea. It's so big. It's the sea. It's my favorite letter. Listen, the part shop is over there. Hurry. So one thing I knew, because this was a sequel, is a lot of the locations are,
Before you
similar.
make changes, ensure you have
Like, I believe at
Gorilla
one
slash
point you go back to
WebSocket
Pirate,
package
right?
installed. Okay,
It is cool at the beginning. This kind of gives me like,
okay.
I mean, deserved, but
Okay.
this game kind of reminds me of Black 2, where the beginning of the game is just all new locations, and then eventually you
Cool.
go to like the old locations you've been to.
5 minutes, boys.
How do you even lay like that? Johnny Bravo?
Johnny Bravo.
Hey, little lady. Where
Hey, little mama. Hey, little mama.
Oh, sorry, Jovi, sorry. It wasn't on purpose.
Hey, look what you done.
Is that fucking Johnny Bravo, dude?
You better stop happening to look as up. Little mama. The coolest, baddest, most sexual happening guy around.
Most sexual happening guy around.
Wait, is his name Zook? Oh, I wasn't paying attention.
The coolest, baddest, most sexual
This
happening
guy
guy
is a
around.
sex god, Chad. Look at him. He is the ultimate Giga Chad. Sorry,
Chaddington. Giga Chad Zook.
The slow turn.
Chad Zooks.
Bro, get me out of here.
Huh. You were there. Yeah.
So funny.
Punk with weak arms. Come on over. You're with this little munchkin, aren't you?
Oh, man. Guys, we're almost there.
It looks like
2
me.
more sessions.
You look like you'll be a
And
million
then
times
I
more
get to
fun than
go
some little
retrieve a beautiful
Turning
exercise
into, like, a
bike.
really bad Obama impression.
munchkin. I'll stomp you flat.
And then the
by
rest of the day, after I retrieve the beautiful exercise bike,
I don't really know what does Johnny Bravo do? He does.
I'm retrieving a beautiful exercise bike.
Yep, that's it.
I am
kinda
gonna
it.
eat, hit the sauna, and then build some more. Eat,
Check
hit
my
the sauna,
balls.
build some more.
Wow.
Not
The
even
beginning of the, no, I'm cooked.
eat, hit the sauna, build
Hello.
some more.
Argument to be used
Pretty easy. Pretty easy.
Who are these two tall? Wait, is this Archie and Maxie?
Shut it. Hey, middle and senior citizen, take your preaching to someone else who cares. Or do you want me to pound you too?
Or do you want me to pound you too?
This virgin doing?
Bro doesn't give a fuck.
Just start kissing. Perhaps I should entertain that.
Perhaps I should get a pounding.
Here for a little smooch. Why am I so short? And who do you think you are?
So now you're gonna play in the man and stop me? This gets better by the minute. Let's see you try.
Oh, am I watching another battle?
Yep.
He's just watching a battle between.
Why this isn't in regular Pokemon games is beyond me. I think this is a really nice little addition to show that you're not the only one battling. Spoons.
I mean, I guess it's a nice
Yeah.
addition.
I'll stab you.
No, I don't want my Pokemon to die.
Dan, thanks to the 4.
You've done it now. You think you're getting away with it?
Whoa!
Remember this.
Sun just blinded me for a second there.
I didn't think he meant like remember this, like remember this moment. I thought he was gonna be like remember this.
That's the final straw.
Should I give chase? No, that won't be necessary. He won't come back. Leave him be.
Yes, sir.
Bro doesn't know how to spell his name. His name's Ariados, by the way. Let us be on the way. Our way. Thanks.
Maybe I should play XD. I never
Wait,
played
you
it.
know who this person reminds me of? Oh, I was just talking about her yesterday. Oh, what's her name? Spirited Away, Big Nose.
You Baba.
Oh, what's her name?
You Baba.
Yubaba, yeah. You must be Yubaba, except replacing the ears for the nose.
Okay.
We did only what had to be done.
Second to
nothing
last
more.
session.
I honestly forgot what we were supposed to be doing in the first place.
To upgrade your backend to use WebSockets, we will make significant changes to main.go and chat.go. These changes involve integrating the WebSocket package
She's doing this.
for real-time communication between the server and clients without need for polling. That's what we like.
Oh my god, she did it!
Before you make these changes,
Yep.
I've done that. We're updating main.go here.
Jovi? Is that you, Jovi?
Set the WebSockets.
Oh, Emily and Acri. ACR1. Jovi. So
Don't
it was you,
I have
Jovi,
to,
being harassed
like-
by that big strange man. Were you okay? Yep, strong people helped us. Big Brother was there too, so nothing bad happened. Jovi came here on an important visit. Big Brother is Jovi's assistant today. We get it. Oh, you must be Jovi's brother, John. I'm glad we finally met. I'm Emily. Hi, Jovi's big brother. Jovi's been a very nice friend for my daughter, Emily. That elderly gentleman's name is Mr. Varick. Is it? Is it Varick? Varich? No, it's Varick. He comes here by boat with his two assistants occasionally. There's something mysterious about him, don't you think? He's supposed to be fabulously wealthy. Rumors like that give me shivers. Does that mean I have to have a certain accent for that man? I want to become a novelist. Whenever I come across anything mysterious, I try to imagine a story around it. Anyways, be careful of this town. There are lots of rough customers about. I should also be checking, because I assumed there are probably some shadow Pokemon here that I'm going to need to catch. So. I'm trying not to spoil myself, but I know that I'm going to be missing some, so I'm going to have to do it at some point. Okay. What's with the ground? What's going on there? You already know.
So wait,
don't
no,
you?
before I
Since day one,
upgrade
dog.
anything,
Well, of course you would. You're a Pokemon trainer. You should know.
before I do anything,
Hypothetically, like, let's just say I didn't.
before I do literally anything,
What would we be talking about?
lets me run the server,
Is that right? They better tell you. You should know, though.
fucking go here,
The ability. Oh, I got tricked.
watch messages come up,
I thought it was gonna be like a secret thing, like I get an item. I just got tricked into a tutorial.
make sure Twitch messages come in.
I should probably save though.
Come on, Twitch. Come on.
Oh, wait a second.
Come on, Twitch.
I forgot.
Come on.
Saving is here. Oh,
Come
that's
on.
so much better. Okay.
Okay.
So I'm gonna buy balls.
Twitch is coming through.
Balls.
Okay, so I'm gonna push this as
Pokemon Mart. Oh no, what am I saying? I'm so sorry. Hello, welcome to my Pokemon. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, you can't buy the balls, but you said that they were gonna like let a bunch of people know. So there's like secret locations I can go.
what
buy
was the
balls?
last push that I did?
Hey, I'm buying a whole lot here. How about throwing in a little bonus? How about it? Oh, okay. I thought there was gonna be a story with that. I really did. She looks like a person who'd have a shadow Pokemon. Okay. It's a shop or something? I said to give up my life on the sea for living on a dry land so I can raise this oddish. Calzone! One day I'll make it evolve into a Vileplume, or a Blossom would be great too. Whichever one I choose, I need a special item for the evolution. Wow. Hey, man. That luxury cruiser moored behind the parts shop. Okay. This place looks important. Surely. Hi, did you want something here? The shopkeeper is out right now. He says something about having to go out with Dr. Kamen. What was it now? Well, to that doctor's manor is where he went. I feel like I'm
Simple.
Right. He says grandson's parents
Message display.
Rotating bridges. So I was supposed to be minding this shop
Working.
until then. But I don't know where anything is or how to rate up a sale or
Updating.
anything.
Polling. System.
I suppose it doesn't matter though. It's really quiet here. It's getting
Or
awfully bored.
portrait.
Really.
Or
If you like, how about you help me while some time away? I've got
switching
tail-
to
I've got
WebSockets.
tail you may find interesting. Sure. When I was younger, I sailed all the world's seas as a navigator.
Simple message display is working.
Filled by an incredible profusion of Pokemon. Of all the Pokemon in the world, the one that I found to be the most interesting is Eevee. Now, Eevee is a unique Pokemon. It will evolve into 5 different kinds of Pokemon. While I sailed, I studied Eevee quite exhaustively. As a result, I obtained 5 items that are keys to Eevee's evolution. 5?
I guess Twitch just takes a while to get up and running.
Okay. What a fortuitous coincidence. This must have been meant to happen. Well, let me commemorate this occasion by giving you
Gotta
one
make
of the
sure it
5
works
items.
though. Twitch.
Oh! Wait, they added the... Oh! I didn't know that. There's the moon and the sun shard.
Cool.
Very interesting. Okay.
Cool.
So we have the option of a stone or we can shard. So, chat, here's the thing. I really don't know what's the best item to pick. Because I feel like the friendship one's gonna take a really long time. But Espeon, I feel like is the best. But as always, chat, that is up to you.
Fetch and push chat messages in real time.
As long as it's not Flareon, I'm fine. Which one? 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5 in chat. Inari, thank you for the 23 months. I mean, I assume Eevee has at least some friendship. So, it probably doesn't take as long as it normally does. But it's still gonna take a little bit to get Espeon.
I want to upgrade to WebSockets, but
It has high friendship? Gotcha.
it's just too hard.
That reminds me of that, Storm, that reminds me of that, like, photo is like, they hated Jesus because he told the truth, and it's just gonna, instead of that text bubble saying whatever it normally says, it's gonna say, you guys are boring for picking Espeon. Which, you know what? They're right! They're correct! However, Espeon's the GOAT.
I'm gonna change this message.
Evolve into the Pokemon Espeon, but it's not all that simple. First, you need to keep that Sun Shard with you all the time. Do not put it in the PC. and
Let
don't
us
throw it out.
start in a logically sequential order.
Jolteon with Thunder Wave? That is a fair point, but you know what? Chat votes.
Dang, fetch chat dot pie.
You're so lucky, big brother. Jovi wants something too. Alright,
Since
Jovi. You can have a gun instead,
the
because you don't have Eevee.
going to be
Oh, that was the end of the
used
story. Okay,
in
so
the
just Joey
back
gets nothing.
end.
Cool. Joey just gets screwed over. Nice.
Then we would update the
God.
back end
Any boat
files,
enthusiast, how
then
much does this boat
update
cost? Like, if
the
I were to buy
front
one, I'm
end
not,
file.
but if I were to buy this, it's what, like, it's probably like 3 mil.
Sound logical? Can you
It's gonna be- it's an
please
expensive boy for sure.
output
So this means
the
this man
full
is very
fetch
rich.
chat? Full upgraded fetch chat.
Is why
So that we can then update the backend.
Oh, I thought there was more. I was excited. I thought there was more song. What's up, kid? Were you captivated by singing? I'll have you know I placed second at the
Makes
Krabby's
sense.
Club
We want
Music
the
Contest.
script to continuously stream
I bet you did.
instead
I
of
bet you did
terminating
indeed.
after
You know how
fetching
to
a
bring
fixed
smile to my
number.
face. I don't like his laugh, guys, so let's leave. What if you said no to him? You probably keep singing. Excuse me.
Okay, so what are we doing here? Given the move to WebSockets, we want the script to continuously stream chat messages instead of terminating after fetching a fixed number of messages. Upgraded fetch chat will need to continuously fetch chat messages without a predefined maximum number, potentially communicate with the Go backend through WebSockets directly, or output messages in a way that the Go backend can stream them to clients. For the purpose of simplicity and keeping architectural changes minimal, I'll provide an upgraded version of fetch chat that continues to output messages indefinitely, but through standard output. This approach assumes the Go backend will handle these messages and stream them to clients via its own WebSocket connections. You might later adapt it to directly use WebSockets if needed. What it's saying is,
Now, I'm not gonna lie, Chad, I was spoiled at the gym today.
fetch chat is still going to
To an
return.
extent. I was told that Shadow Pokemon do not have... Oh, their new Shadow moves. Okay, I didn't know that. I thought Shadow Rush just didn't do recoil. Shadow Mist, I believe, is probably like a defensive move. Shadow Blitz actually deals damage. Nice.
Okay, yeah, it just keeps fetching. No max messages limit. Aiming
Yeah,
to
adding that
continuously
sharpness filter
fetch.
definitely made the game look way better.
Cool.
Nice.
Uses time.sleep to throttle the message output slightly, simulating a more real-time feed. You may adjust this value based on your needs or remove it if you prefer. Immediately flushes output to ensure that Go backend receives messages in real time. Next steps will involve updating the backend to handle this continuous stream of messages, likely involving setting up a WebSocket server to which the front end can connect. Let's proceed with that once you're ready. Oh, I'm not ready.
I have this guide, and
I'm gonna take a quick mini break of a couple of minutes.
That's the issue.
Jitboy is burnt. Jitboy is very burnt.
All I know is that purifying is way easier in this game.
But I will literally not stop working until
I lose. You really are quite
I
wonderful.
have the
Cool background.
opportunity to work for someone else
Already?
to get some
That was
money.
one battle.
Money.
Oh, I
Your
thought
boy
it was
needs
gonna
money.
Take like a hot minute. Okay. Well, there you go. What was the point of that whole message about like the be prepared, like it's gonna take a long time, you have to be a high friendship? Okay. Sure.
Baddie.
That's so busted early on. This game must get like a little bit hard because of that then, right? The more you battle, the stronger your Pokemon shall grow. It's up to you at this point to put in the effort. Also, there's no room for
Chill for another like half a minute, and we'll get back into
so
it.
much idle time on our hands, I decided to play a little prank on you. Thanks for wasting my time, idiot.
Level curve is a bit steep, says chat.
Goofy music, bro. Hold on 1 second. Let me check something.
Okay. We are now going to update fetch chat. So now it gives us a continuous stream.
I slept in and missed my ship. Oh, that's so sad. What? Well, I saw this obviously wealthy old gent and his sidekicks go upstairs
Creating
to
the
VIP
upgraded backend files.
Okay. I'll get a couple dollars.
Creates the upgraded backend files. To upgrade the backends, to use WebSockets, we'll modify main and chat,
That elder
obviously.
gentleman with the entourage in the back. That'd be Mr. Varick, and he must be quite a VIP. Probably.
Set up WebSocket
So when everyone in
endpoints
town
and
feasts
stream
on his
chat
money just because he'll be
messages
staying here for a while.
real time.
That just sounds not responsible. Oh, the kids from
First, we're going to install.
Thank you, Mr. Cool Man.
What's the U
Mr. Cool
command?
Man.
I'm pretty sure I already have this
Oh,
installed,
is that
but
all?
we're
That was
going to
merely
run it
putting a
again.
fool in his place. Don't worry about it. Oh.
Cool.
Mr. Varick tends to as many important
We won't
business
need
undertakings
significant
from being
changes and may
on
not
board. We got a lot
go
of travel
beyond
to do.
ensuring that
We get some
the
rare
WebSocket
time off.
routes are
We'll just relax,
registered. The main
unwind, and
logic
leisurely. I'll
for
ask you
handling
to keep quiet and
WebSockets will be
refrain
in
from
chat.go.
disturbance.
Update
Mr.
chat.go.
Hey, I have you, man. Love your work. Okay. I'll just stare at him.
We'll redesign chat.go to handling WebSocket connections and stream chat messages. This involves removing the existing HTTP handlers for fetching Twitch and YouTube chats, adding WebSocket handlers that start streaming chat messages to connected clients. Here's an example of how you would structure it.
Okay.
Yo, are we significantly simplifying chat.go? Because that would be really nice. In this code, read next message.
Sometimes you just have to give people what they want. Because here's the reality chat. They will ask me
Oh, I
that
have to
question
implement that.
12 times until I
Is a
give them the
placeholder
answers
for
that
a function.
Sometimes you just gotta give in. I actually don't know what to do after this, so I'm gonna take a little peek, see? Just a little bit.
For a function that you would need to implement based on how you decide to integrate with the Python script. For example, you could have a Go routine reading the Python script's continuous output and sending each chat message to connected WebSocket clients. Integrating the Python script. Integrating the Python script's output into this WebSocket flow could be done in various ways, such as using standard output redirection, inter-process communication, or even by having the Python script write messages to a database or in-memory store that the Go application reads from.
Just unlocked. Okay.
The exact implementation will depend on your application's architecture and requirements. Implementing the mechanism for reading chat messages, e.g. from the Python script in your Go application, update the front end.
Like you're from? I recognize it. What was that TV show that was on Nickelodeon where it was the skater kids that hung out at like the food court? Not Rocket Power. No. The ones where they hung out at the food court the whole time. 16. Yeah, he looks like the guy from 16, does he not?
A 16 reference never goes unnoticed. I reference that show and people have no fucking idea what's going on.
16.
Maybe it's my fault.
Oh, my bad. Sorry, Jet.
I was always jealous with those kids because they had fucking jobs. Making money.
Talk to me? Yeah. The part ours, dude.
So basically,
Huh? You need a machine part? Where's Grandpa? He's gone to Dr. Kaminko's? Arg! I'll find that machine part you need. Can I get you to come to our shop?
so
Preferably not, but I mean, sure.
we need,
Oh, this is the part shop because it has a P on it for parts. Parts. Captain Tomatoes, thanks for the prime. Same voice actor as Chris from Total Drama Island. Is that not
please
the
make
guy
a
who,
logical
like, hosted?
recommendation
But I feel like that doesn't sound like him at all.
for
He's like,
a logical
"All right,
recommendation
campers, today we're gonna be
between
taking
standard
on
output
the
redirection,
missiles." Sometimes that happens in that show.
IPC, or the
A shield door.
Python script memory store.
Here it is. Here it is.
Or database.
Here you go.
Implements the
It's
simplest.
a rare item, that machine part. Took a while
Please
to
make
get
a
order in,
logical
something
recommendation
low-key, you know. How's your director,
or
Professor Crane,
database
doing?
that's
John, explain what happened.
that results in
her.
the simplest
Wow, his name is one whole
to code
display.
the simplest solution to code and
HQ's lab
understand.
direction was conducted by some goons with shadow Pokemon. I've been through something like
Let's
that before,
create
but who would've thought it would
the
happen again? How the lab directors found.
read
I'll
next
be-
message.
Thanks, man. Okay, well, let's go over here.
Function and any other modifications required to be made
I mean, might as
to
well roll up first,
chat.go.
right? I assume that's how that works. Oh, it rotates. I thought it was like 4
Please.
different ways.
For simplicity, standard output redirection is a straightforward approach. This method avoids the complexities of setting up and managing a database or memory store, which we'll probably do because that's going to be our state management. Is probably
This is an island
a database,
far from the coast of Gadium, surrounded by vicious ocean currents, however, so no one can
and
go
that
near.
database
Surely
connects
that's
to
not related
my
anything in the story,
chat
I guess.
parsers. I have so many ideas, but this is good. Run Python script as a sub-process. Stream the captured output. Pretty easy. Modifying chat.go to include functionality to start the Python script as a sub-process. Implement read next message. Okay, cool. So it's updating.
Secret area.
It's updating chat.go
Hey,
to
welcome. Sir, no words even spoken, no questions.
use the
asked. Shall
new
we
fetch
battle?
fetch chat.py. I'm really glad we are simplifying
guy?
chat.go a lot
Kyle?
and kind of having the same like
wait.
requests for Twitch
No
and
way your name
YouTube
is Kyle with a C.
and not having, you know, requests for different. Because really, fetch chat.py, you're making one request.
Oh, I guess yeah. That I didn't really recognize this, but now we can see the shadow Pokemon, not our wife. So that's kind of cool. So I'm gonna tackle and then new move, lick. Great. Well, I'm gonna lick Lady Ba, which is something I can't do in real life or I'll die. Shadow Shed. Builds a whole bunker to raise defense. You just hear like hammer noises. I finished Fire Red? Yep. Oh my. Teddy Urza, I didn't know you were like that. My bad. I'm sorry. I didn't know you were equipped with that kind of arsenal.
So we're updating the chat.go. But how would I...
Everybody hates a lady ball. I only have 4 balls. Okay, well.
How does this handle fetching both both the Twitch
Easy game.
live stream URL and the YouTube live stream
2 shadow guys.
URL? In the previous chat.go.
Chad, if we consider
For
this
example,
just for the purpose
last
of
session,
this
very happy about that.
main series
Very
game,
happy last session.
Is this the least played main series game?
We would have 5 more sessions. Or 6 more sessions, actually.
The Coliseum's played more than
But,
XP.
alright, BR.
Because it was like the first GameCube game. It's not a main series game. I mean this in the nicest way. Some of you guys don't think before you speak. Truly, some of you guys just do not think. I really appreciate you for watching. However, Chad, I now have 3 balls. Write that down. XC is a lot more expensive than Coliseum. I know we're comparing like an expensive purse to an expensive wallet, but like how it's like what 150 compared to 200. I think that they're both just very expensive. The guy with you just looks annoying. That would be my sister, dude. So how about you like relax? Woo. Oh, now you're a rare child. That what does that even mean? Oh, most people take the elevator. There was an elevator? Chad, I'm a rare child. Is there a guy right there? Secret guy? Secret guy! When I look down from the top of the lighthouse, I get frightened as if I'm being sucked down. Hey, man. Thanks for that. I can buy it for 20 bucks. Coliseum for $20. What? In what realm? I'm in Europe? Oh. It's not fair, guys. You see that? The island in the distance. I love how they're all referencing this island. I can't see it. Do you see that island? Yep.
You there, you look like a trainer. Someone give me a wickedly tough Pokemon.
Wicked. Man, you probably don't have a shadow. Killin. Oh my, that's a terrifying name. That's actually a terrifying name to have as a human. Killin. That can't be good. Poochiana. Another little guy. Love that.
Alright, party people.
Paralyze them.
We are getting into our last session here. It's going to be a great one. We're figuring out how to add WebSockets to the chat app.
Here's the thing,
Because
honestly,
the problem that we were
kinda
running
consider
into
I might
was
make these main channel videos. It really depends on how long it takes
with
to
the
get through
HTMX
XC.
setting the polling interval and like running the Python script every 5 seconds, like something was not working. So I was like, hey, what's wrong with this? How can we fix this? And GPT's like, yo, WebSockets.
I feel like there's a lot
That
to
is
talk about in
basically
game.
the
Oh, we'll see
story.
how long this one goes.
that shows how impressionable I am to suggestions as far as technology at this point in my dev career. But after I have a couple good apps under my belt, I'll know what to use, what not to use, what's good, what's not good, you know, a little more specific.
Let's throw a ball.
So this guy's gonna be playing Pokemon XD for like, oh, bells. He's gonna be playing Pokemon XD for like a week straight. Okay, last session, very grateful for that. How does this handle fetching both the Twitch livestream URL and the YouTube livestream URL? In the previous chat.go, we called... We set up commands using the Twitch or YouTube URL.
Oh, I guess if I go to the top of this, I'll probably be able to see it, right?
And we invoked the command with both URLs.
Wow,
how does
purify exploit
this new implementation make sure that Twitch and YouTube are called continuously? Focused on a simplified scenario and didn't explicitly cover handling multiple sources. To accommodate both Twitch and YouTube URLs and to ensure that both are called continuously, we need to adapt the approach. Yes, we will need to adapt the approach.
Look at this picture. It's Ludicolo and Pikachu. Why do they look like they're from like the Detective Pikachu
Thank you.
movie?
Thank
like,
you.
That's so, like, pixelated,
Here's the
but it's
revised
3D at the same
version
time.
to
It just
support
looks
Twitch
like
and
a
YouTube
straight from the
URLs. Thank
film.
you. Thank you, Twitch.
I live in Gainesville
Or
for
not
many
Twitch.
years,
Thank you,
and I've never
chat.
seen a cruiser that grand and
Chat
luxurious. That cruiser
GPT.
looks
Thank you.
capable of sailing anywhere in the
Brain is just
world
mush today
and
for some reason. It's because I've gone a significant number of days without being able to just work on exactly what I want to work on, like free time. I realize I can cut the streams short, but why? Why stop the grind or the dedication? There is an excuse today. I gotta use my mom's truck for something, but
so now I can go back to the
we're
lab.
minimizing excuses in the
We
future.
got everything taken care of. Out of curiosity, I feel like this is pretty obvious, right?
You know.
Okay, it did use my stone, my shard, my EV sharded and evolved. So
Okay, so start chat fetch function now accepts a slice of URLs, and then starts a separate go routine for each URL. Each go routine starts a sub process to fetch chat messages from its assigned URL. Each sub process's output is independently read and parsed into chat messages, which are then sent to a common message channel. This setup allows you to fetch and stream chat messages from multiple sources, exemplis gratis, Twitch and YouTube simultaneously. To use this implementation, update the call to start chat fetch in your main.go file to include both the Twitch and YouTube URLs you wish to monitor. For example, this approach enables continuously fetching. Cool.
it's a lot.
So we're just really...
This is the same game with Lugia. I mean, like, if you look at it at like face value, sure. There are a lot of things different about this game, though. There's a battle outside for the lab for some XP. Pfft, don't need that.
I need to get these into the
Don't need
clipboard
that, ever.
because they are going to be overwritten.
We might need that. Where is the professor?
Stream chat and set up chat ROM. as previously provided. Okay. So I'm gonna grab
Oh, there was one
this
side I didn't go
guy.
to. Right. Yeah, I know it's like 70, 80 Pokemon. It's a long list.
And then we're gonna grab this guy.
The professor, and the professor's gone. Right. How's your research going? Welcome back, John. Was Jovi well behaved? Yep. We ran the errand like you wanted, mommy. A bad guy tried to stop us, but a nice person helped us. Oh no, really? Oh yeah, the details later. Was it about the machine part? There you go. With this component, we can get down to the finishing touches on the purified chamber. I should take this down to the purified chamber on the ground floor now. Okay. John, how is your shadow Pokemon doing? Purification process progresses if a shadow Pokemon spends time together with its trainer. Has the heart gauge fallen to 0? Nope. Oh, but by the time the purified chamber is completed, the heart gauge should be down to 0. If the heart gauge has fallen to 0, that shadow Pokemon is ready to open its heart, but that alone isn't enough. To complete the process, the Pokemon needs to go through purification ceremony. It's basically a ritual for it to return to its natural state. If the purified chamber were ready, it could go through the ceremony there, but it looks like we'll need a little bit more time to get it finished. Because of that, I think your shadow Pokemon should go through the purification ceremony using a different process.
More
This
modular
should be called agate. In the village,
changes.
In the village, there's a relic stone which has the power to restore shadow Pokemon to their natural state. Okay, so now we can go back. Yep, I'm going.
More modular changes.
Imagine in this, it like tracks your save data, and it doesn't, like Egan does not have the Pikachu anymore. Yep, I need to go talk to Egan. There you go. EA gun.
The fuck's different?
It's in the mag. Okay, let's go down. Just to give you guys a breakdown of this challenge so far, I believe that this will probably take about 3 days to finish. If you were wondering how long it would take. That's
what we're gonna do is,
of streams.
since we implemented the continuous fetch chat in the Python file, we're going to say
wow.
implement continuous
new angle. No
fetch
way.
chat.
New location angle.
Implement continuous fetch
I'm
chat
gonna be honest, I can't tell if I like it or not. I feel like
in
it's
fetch.
worse. Oh, they did it because the path to the relic stone is now visible.
Yeah, I don't want to change chat.go. I just want to change the one file at a time, you know? Modular changes, incremental changes, changes that aren't going
to now
make or break a bunch of files.
Okay,
now we can change chat.go. And what I'm actually going to have it do...
Is that lady a trainer? Chat, I don't know. I just work here. Want to modify the layout? It is incredibly cheaper to just not do that. Wait, where is Lady?
Just gonna go ahead and grab both of those real quick.
Married to the mighty Anna. You see this? My tail brings me berries. Are you gonna give me the pop-up berry?
And I certainly do need these in the clipboard, so I'm gonna get those in the clipboard again.
My Anna died. Good. Wait. No, hold on. Did I walk out of the door sideways? Yep. Cool. Oh, I guess you can probably see down here now too, right? Not really.
Okay. So a pretty simple chat.go, which is nice.
Oh, Oh, it just got weird.
much better than
no, it just got
all
way
of this.
No. I heard this child calling for me, so I came running to see what's the matter. Well, I found something quite nice. I know, we should have a battle. If you can beat me, I'll happily give you what I found. Sure. This is the same lady.
Never had this before. Overweight. Cool. Okay, good.
Teddy, yours said pick up.
It's
No, I think I can win still.
stream chat messages. Fuck.
Proof. Got potions? Oh yeah. What? What happened? I healed the Teddy Ursa? Oh, nuts! I was like, what did I do? I didn't heal 1 point, I healed 2. Not bad. I forgot about Nick is so annoying and stupid and fat and ugly. Forgot about all those things.
That's why it was Var.
True. I didn't really think about Bite being Metal Claw. I feel really dumb for not realizing. Oh, right, because of the heart gauge. Never mind. I just be talking, you know?
Everything looks fine.
Ouch!
Everything looks fine. Implement stream chat messages.
Here you are then, just like promised. Here's your prize. What is TM9? Please don't be weird, please don't be weird.
And we're updating the main.go.
I'm not gonna try and think of any innuendos, but I'm sure I can cook one up. Can I go over here? Nope. Can I buy balls? Nope. Yeah, the menus feel like way better in this game. Everything's a lot more fast. Hey, what a darling trainer you are. Did you want something of me? Oh, Egan, you say? Ah, so you come calling to see my husband, not me. Never, no one ever cares about It's always Egan. You know, none of my family members call me. They're always like, how's Egan doing? How's Egan? Is he having a good day? It's never...
Honey, I just got another phone call.
Hello, dear. Our guest John has just arrived. Oh, so you're John. I've been waiting. I'm EA Gun. I've heard everything that Lily had to say. As you know, to purify a shadow Pokemon, it must open its heart to the trainer.
Holy shit.
Approaches, battles are the
You
best.
can just do at
The place to do it here is in the Relic Forest, which is home
at
to
the
Relic
YouTube
Show.
username
I'll go ahead and wait
/live.
there.
Holy fucking shit, dude.
My
That's
been a
fucking
celebration,
awesome.
As you've just seen, in his day, he was hailed as the greatest trainer, but
That's
a
the
long time
greatest
ago.
discovery
His
of the
Pikachu's
day.
Really bad.
Wow, dude.
Why is it? Why is the TV say
Okay,
on
I'm glad I did
BS?
that. So
Why does it say on BS? We're on that timing today. We're messing around. We're doing all the crazy stuff on the news today. Chat, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm still stuck on the fact that somebody said yesterday that I am too old to be saying gas. I can't say things are gas without being
Okay.
a fake young person.
now we just need to.
Chat, gas is an old. Wait. Wait, did you see that? It does the TD with the
Now we just need to update index.html
Hold on.
to support the new backend functionality.
Just wait. It'll happen.
Would be crazy if we
corner,
could get
just
this working before the end of the session. If we get this working before the end of the session, it
Any second now.
is curtains for the rest of this project.
It'll hit.
Curtains, I tell you.
I feel like
This project has nowhere to hide from
I
me.
feel like this is pre-recorded. I feel like it's coded to never. It's looping? No, it's not looping. Shirley, give it time. Give it time. It'll come around.
Are they just watching the fucking Pokey cell phone? Index.html.
I almost just asked, did I heal?
Are we not using HTMX anymore?
I mean, these are going down pretty quickly.
We're just using
550
JavaScript.
hits for the Dell logo to hit the corner.
Our HTMX is just gone.
You must be the John that E-Gun was talking about. I've heard that you battled to open the hearts of Shadow Pokemon. The relic is through this cave. Don't give up. Thanks, man. You could have just stepped aside, too. I'll help you purify your Shadow Pokemon by having a battle with you.
HTMX WebSocket?
Gorps. Gorps. Hey guys, I'm Gorps. Hope you're doing well today. It's Gorps, everybody.
I mean...
That's what they say. That's what they've been saying for a while, honestly.
Can we not simplify this front end using the WebSocket? What is it? The WebSocket attribute?
Imagine hating your child so much that you name him Gorps. No, I didn't mean it. No, I
Could
don't
we
want,
simplify
no,
this?
Listen, chat. There's already somebody in this village that does stuff with dogs. And it's not gonna be
Could
me.
we simplify this front end using the WebSocket at using
I cannot, what were, there must have been a
HTMX
translation error, right?
and the
'Cause if you
WebSocket
don't know
attribute?
Coliseum, there's a woman who says that she is married to her Mightyena. That's not even like, I'm pretty sure that was almost verbatim what she said. I am married to my Mightyena. Or that's my husband or something.
Can leverage the hx-ws, yes. However, as of my last update, HTMX had limited built-in support, specifically tailored for WebSockets. HTML over the wire. HTMX can be used to simplify interactions by... If your goal is to simplify the front end and still use something like HTMX for WebSocket communication, you might consider... I will give you the updated docs.
I will say that the Pokedex counter might go down for certain Pokemon because I think I either have Ursaring Actually, no, I don't think I have Ursaring. But there will be scenarios where some of the Pokemon might go down in level just because they evolve while I'm doing this, and then I'll just have to breed them in Emerald.
So just clean and minimal JavaScript, or I can say...
Yeah, I did. Well, I'm doing a living dex, so I have to get both. But yeah, I know I have Teddy Ursa. A decent chunk of these Pokemon I actually don't even really need. It's just I do. Don't you just love ads? You know what's
friend.
Not having ads. Chat, link your Amazon account to your Twitch account. You get a free Prime sub.
How to get you YouTube live stream link easily? Just append /live to the youtube.com/at.
Are you the guy who was begging for money on Twitch? Yes. Yes, Rich.
We don't have much time.
Was he the guy who was struggling to lift 135 at the gym today?
Let's update. Let's update this for some clean JavaScript. I don't care as long as it's clean. Update index.html.
That was me, not him.
Simple script. No with simple JS simple JS script.
Don't get twisted. I lifted it.
Simple JS script.
You embarrassed me in front of almost 1,000 people.
To display WebSocket messages.
How big is your gym?
May add HTMX. May ports to HTMX after reading docs. Cool. I may port it to HTMX, but I'm not sure. This simple clean JS works for now, I think. It would be crazy if this shit worked right now. So let's check in order of the things we changed.
Did I drink enough today? Yeah,
Continuous fetch chats is just going to keep fetching. Cool. We go to chat.go. Uber simplified.
It's an off day.
Uber simplified. Creates commands.
I be drinking that Bud Heavy.
Checks for errors.
600 calories.
Gets the message. Sends the message to the message channel.
Sinks like a rock in your stomach. You're full the whole day.
Set up channels. Socket bronze. Good.
One company just announced a Beast Ball
Main.go.
Right
we're sending you the chat URLs.
Is it available?
So
right
now for the URLs is a string.
Breast ball.
For each URL, okay. So for each URL, it creates the command, which is good, which is what we want. The URLs are my URLs. We have a minute, so let's run it. We have a minute. We have a minute.
Yeah, they have the mini Pokeball.
404 page not
Oh,
found.
they're really tiny. How much are they?
We're getting 404s to Twitch and YouTube.
Currently unavailable. Nice. They got him. Yeah, I don't think the Beast Ball's
Oddly
available.
enough, I like
Just
this.
$50
Oddly
Why?
enough,
Why
I
would you
think
buy
this is
that
a great
over
place
the
to stop.
Regular one's 100 and it's actually ball sized. That's kind of dumb.
Yeah, oddly enough, I think this is a immaculate place to stop. I'm glad.
I'm coming this year when I see it.
I'm glad I'm ending stream a little early.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Go get a bunch of shit done. And then later today, I'm gonna circle back around to this possibly. I'm gonna keep building my resume app. Keep working on getting resumes tailored. It's definitely not a one-day thing. It's not even a one-week thing. It's probably more like a 2-week thing at the most. But
I mean, you said it.
everybody that's been sticking around, we got, it looks like we have one viewer on YouTube, one viewer on Twitch right now. Thanks for hanging out. If you're watching the VOD, thanks for hanging out. Hope everybody has a... Oh, is my... my cam is just...
You always eat?
My cam's just stuck. No, what's going on? Help.
Check, cause I'm a dude. No, guys, stop!
Oh.
It's my day.
Can't have my cam die in the outro. I don't know when it died, but sorry about that. Like I said, if you're watching still, thanks for hanging out. If you're watching the VOD, hope you learned something from me hacking together a bunch of shit.
He falls like
Everybody have a great rest of your day. I will be back tomorrow
I will say the moves
with 13 sessions.
Type of Pokemon they are like really good.
Yeah,
Learning aerial
that's
at
it.
this low level is
Everybody have a great rest of your day.
nice, but I feel like there's gonna be a really
I
steep level
will
curve.
catch you on the flippity flip.